Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes.
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin. I'm going to hang up this phone, and then I'm going to show these people what you don't want them to see. I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world where anything is possible. Where we go from there is a choice I leave to you.
Out up, this is King Alibaba, I represent for the International Morning Right Show, you know, told you. Out up, this is King Alibaba, straight out of Make Money Record, I represent for what you don't know, the International Morning Right Show. Every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. with the Vibe Masterman like Kadite, see me told you. Out up, this is King Alibaba, straight out of Make Money Record, Jamaica, I represent for the International Morning Right Show. Every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You don't know when I'm listening to the radio and, tuning on to the internet. Got to keep my radio locked. On my internet lock, whether it's on the telephone, whether it's on the iPhone, the berries of strawberries, whatever it is, keep it locked to the body station on the internet. Fresh radio vibes. Keep it locked.
I come and represent for Money Pull Up Mondays. Pull up. Immaculate.
Have to believe in myself. Gabby teach me in him speeches. Say without self-confidence, youth it twice defeated. Believe me, Rastafari. Now we upon nobody for tell me some green. Now we upon nobody for open up a gate. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe in myself. Now we upon nobody for give me motivation. Me have to make it out this sticky situation. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe in myself. All when them a doubt me that coulda never face I. No, I know some me mother raise I. Self-sufficient might as well that she name I. So me aim my limit is the sky. Work me put in that could never be undone. Any task when me get me wrap it up like condom. All when the burden when me be away 1 ton. Me have to carry the load because me nah no option. Now wait for nobody for tell me say me green. Now wait for nobody for open up a gate. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe in myself. Now wait for nobody for give I motivation. Me I go make it out the sticky situation. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe in myself. Now watch what them a do, me have me own a mission. Now wait pon a soul, me alone and me done. From here the name Kabaka, you know say man a king in the earth. Me know my worth as a proud African. And Rastafari lead me. For know myself and in a school them never teach me. For grow my wealth and this a journey never easy. Still me show my strength. So even though my slim, I lift the weight over the bench. Now wait for nobody for tell me say me great. Now wait for nobody for open up your gate. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe in myself. Now wait for nobody for give me motivation. Me I go make it out the sticky situation. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe in myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rastafari alone. Give thanks and praises. And when the pressures of life circle round I and I, and them want to go round I and I, still I see I crown I and I, so them can't confound I and I. Now wait for nobody for tell me say I'm great. Now wait for nobody for open up a gate. Have to believe in myself. Believe. Come on, yeah. Save the day. Come on. Not thyself, oh feeble doers, care or big or small. Love your brother just the same way, cause love conquers all. Today, we can't find words to say, but find a corner somewhere quiet, get down on your knees and start to pray. Don't you know that prayer answers all? So pray, pray for a better day. We should all just pray. Alright, me say a prayer, chant a psalm, no matter what is going on. Hey, I'm DJ, pull that up again, pull it.
Could you possibly rewind and come again? Come on, yeah.
What time is it? What time is it?
Come on.
Let's echo a word of prayer. Let's go.
Not thyself, oh feeble doers, care or big or small.
It's the International Grand Rising Show. Rise, ye mighty people, rise.
Many folks are gone today. We can't find words to say, but find a corner somewhere quiet. Get down on your knees and start to pray.
Yes. Pack it up.
So pray.
Gotta big up the likes of Ellis Kelly. This is the Earth Global Show. We international all over Kenya. Yes. Miami, Florida.
No matter the stress, consider the blessings cause it's flowing on.
Rasta Kuro.
Pray for the humble, pray for the meek.
Yes.
Pray for the wolf, pray for the sheep. Pray for the world cause it's really in a mess. Now the vaccine make everybody.
Gotta be the man called Devon Osborne. Yes, aka Willie Pilly. Yes.
Don't you know that prayer answers all?
Up, Virgin Gorda. Anna Gorda. Yes.
For better days, we should all just pray.
Alright, so we pray, we no stop, we no cease the prayer. We give all of the reverence to the real Messiah. False prophet, them a preach, no believe the liar. Beat the drum and make a joyful noise, bing the liar. Them say, born in a sin, you have to change your ways. Revelation and reveal now I end the day. So say a prayer early out before you leave your base. No matter the case, a judge a take you through this phase. So you have to pray, night and day.
Yeah.
Don't you know should all just pray.
Never know when your judgment to reach.
For the children.
Yes.
Father bless and keep them. And for the mothers.
Grand rising to the Anukians, Anu Farai.
Pray for the old and meek to find a will that they seek. Pray for the leaders for vision and courage.
Judah Farai. Gotta big up the St. Kitts massive too. Guyanas, the Guyanese, the corporation of Guyana. Cecilia, gotta big up inside the building right now. Only prayer alone, you know.
For better day, we should all just pray.
Make money records, easier to make money for the youths them. Babylon, you know hear the youth them calling out. That's why King Alibaba is crying out. Poor mama crying this world.
Gotta recognize the man called Chuck Fender inside the building. Wagwan.
Guns and bombs and war, you keep on beating this world.
New Jersey inside the building. Big up yourself.
We are the world.
New York City. Also gotta say big up to the likes of Olivine Maynard, aka Olivine Pickering.
So they show none to the people.
Yeah.
Poor people life is like balloon, and to the balloon Babylon you are the needle. Make money records.
So we sing again, why the poor and needy
get turned down in this world.
Hey, I'm the DJ, pull that up again. Pull it up again.
We're live on TikTok. Big up all the TikTok massive them.
Calling out, that's why King Alibaba is crying out.
Shashamada.
Poor and have nothing get turned down in this world.
Rudolph Pink.
Mama crying this world.
Yep, me sing again.
Just die in this world.
Again.
Guns and bombs and war, you keep on beating this world. Tired to see blood spill in this world. Survive, you gotta skill in this world. We are the world. We are the world. We are the people.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson and McCarthy sing that one, and Babylon not study evil. They know not love.
They know not love.
So they show none to the people.
Yeah.
Poor people life is like balloon, and to the balloon Babylon you are the needle. Make money records a say. The poor and have nothing get turned down in this world. Poor mama cry in this world. You and one son just die in this world. And Babylon are guns and bombs and war. You keep on beating this world. Tired to see blood spill in this world. Survive, you gotta skill in this world. We're blessed is thee that considereth the poor. Yes. Starvation in this world, but I see that Africa is the core, the center of the epidemic that's going on for sure. But Babylon, me know you are the cure.
Yes.
So why don't you help the poor and have not in this world? In the face you keep on slamming the door. My friend, yellow cannot take it no more.
Why the poor and have
nothing get turned down in this world. Poor mama cry in this world. You and one son just die in this world. And Babylon are guns and bombs and war. You keep on beating this world. Tired to see blood spill in this world. Survive, you gotta skill in this world. My tears have been my meal day and night. And why I cry? Because I live in two hours.
We're shutting through the portals. Opening all the portals. We understood that our team is telling us that Nasty Book, aka the Facebook, is not available this morning. My God. We need to find out why is this AI intelligent messing with us. Don't make a vote on fire upon Nasty Book, you know. If you're not getting us on the Nasty Book, it's a pleasure. We're live on the tube. Yeah, your tube, I tube. Jam it up, forward, pull up that. Sounds of the one caller. King Ali Baba. Haven't heard from my brother King Ali Baba for a while. But we know all the things that already been in the Gideon, you know. Hibernation. Marcus Garvey said live 10 miles out of the city. Cause there's gonna come a time when the city ain't got no pity. It's gonna be
and Babylon guns and bombs and war.
Hey, I'm a DJ, pull that up again.
Yes, sir. I think we'll love and share the thing. We could go over TikTok and say, yo, camera. Yo, line up the camera, you know, Instagram up, WhatsApp up, Twitter up. Yo, let me see what go on. Yo, let me tell Dirty Babylon.
They can't keep a good man down. People smile when they want me.
Them can't do nothing for break the Maroon power. The Maroon is 284 years. Tell them again. When Dirty Babylon go with them 60 years and them 30 years and 40 years. Yo, rise Maroon, now we are the real Khalifa. Rise up, rise up.
But I'm so sorry, does a rock. They just
Hey, I'm a DJ, pull that up again. Pull it up again.
No matter what kind of trap them set for the youth them, we Maroon shall prevail. We shall avail. Ashe. No matter how much blood sacrifice them do, our people are gonna liberate.
They can't keep a good man down.
Rise up, Maroon people. Rise and take your stand. Cut out the dirty, careless Ethiopian living.
They will never ever take my crown.
One more day upon dirty day.
I say no man goes.
I miss the think it could be better when them think it would be worse.
Here comes the officers
searching for a search. They find no weapon only.
A draw first.
Go down, go down.
I'm so sorry, does a rock.
They just can't stop me now. Hey, hey, hey.
Even when they set their traps,
they just can't stop me now. Hey, people will say this and that.
They just can't stop me now.
We no matter what Dirty Babylon wants say, you know.
Even when they set up roadblocks,
yeah, me tell them can't bribe me with nothing around here, so go away.
When they come with their evil thoughts, I just listen whenever they talk. I used to light into my dog. He cut and clear all my fire.
No weak fence round here, so if you're weak fence, jump off, jump off.
They just can't
stop we now. Hey, hey, yeah.
Even when they set their traps.
Watch the soldier them in a car, real liberation we are dealing with. We're not fighting a war 2 and 3 and 4 times. One time the soldier them go up on the battlefield. And we are going to the battlefield for equal rights and justice. Righteousness exalted a nation. Grow some backbone. I want to you.
Go down to mix me up in your dirty game.
Hey, hey.
You're only trying to tarnish my name.
Hey.
You're only looking for the innocent to blame. When you're the ones who wish the guns down the lane. You only cause destruction and the pain. But the righteous believes in the rain.
Yes.
Love is all I got to give and I'm not to shine. Looking for the future, the lion can't tame. But I'm so solid as a rock and they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, I said they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that. They just can't stop me now.
Ambassador Michael in the building.
When they set up roadblocks,
hold on there, my people. Hold on there, hold on there, hold on there. Stop it for a minute. Hold on.
So they can't keep a good when they want me.
We know so them can't keep you down, but them have all kind of strategies. Them have all kind of strategy, my people. Yeah, where them are set. You know, and them are set them plan, people. Right now, we see where the people them divided among themselves, but a righteousness exalted a nation. Because sometimes Jah have to make you walk through the fire for get the purification, for you know your destination. So let me tell you right now, when you walk in a righteousness and you buck up on some pagan, some little pagans out there, some Luciferians, some people who don't even know the date that they came through the portal properly. Yes, these keyless Ethiopian, you have to be mindful of them. So yo, make us send out one message to the battalion.
Best friend, I come to take your life are the worst thing you could ever see.
Too much blood sacrifice. Too much blood sacrifice, Agwana. Too much blood sacrifice, Agwana. You know, so you spend blood money, but you know business done.
But how me fit us, I'm in a certain.
Hey, I'm a DJ, pull that up again. Pull it, pull it.
Some people now gonna like the program today, you know. Because we're gonna tell us that some of them, whether them big car and them big house, a blood money them a spend. A picnic life them a live off. Yes, and the youth, them blood them a drip. Yes.
Where you are to behind curtain.
Yes.
No for them say them are your friend when you check it out. Them is a different person.
Again.
Them no want see you dribble like burden. Them want you live your life in a burden.
Hey.
Oh, we have to say me are your friend when we check it out. You is a different person. Because no for them want see your head back shell out. See me and my little friend got sell out. No know if you see the sergeant and lock them out. Can't come in and me quarter and lock them out.
Yes.
See clear them now with me.
But them can't track till I see I picnic.
Do the road slippery, me get the victory. Teflon fly over, bad mind quick.
Come listen up for them.
Evil,
dirty and bad mind.
People, watch everything that we.
Yo, line up the camera. We are coming to the house right now. Yes, sir.
Yeah, a good thing say me know, ja. And me woulda
be a falling soldier. You hear?
Bad mind can't get me off of the road. Just stop spend your money for Obia.
Yes.
How me fit just I'm not certain.
Yes.
Where you are to behind curtain.
Yes.
No for them say them are your friend when you check it out. Them is a different person. Them no want see you dribble like burden. Them want you live your life in a burden. Oh, we have to say me and your friend when we check it out. You is a different person. Them is a different person.
Them woulda want me charge you murder.
Accuse me for things that me never yet heard of. But me not play for chop off the friendship before the linkage gonna further. Some of them will sell it out for a burger.
Yes.
One paint a white teeth and I red them a burger.
Yes.
Some of them switch and go switch and one you get stitch. Me have to wonder if the boy them a
The
search.
boy them evil, dirty and bad mind people.
Watch everything that
We do.
sit down and plan up for kill you.
Yeah, a good thing say we.
A good thing say me know Oja. And me will be a falling so Oja. Bad mind can't get me off of the road. Yeah, so stop spend your money for Obia. How me fit trust I'm not certain.
How me fi trust you?
Where you are to behind
How
curtain.
me fi trust you?
No for them say them are your
How
friend
me
when
fi
you
trust
check it
you?
out. Them is a
How me fi
different
trust you?
person. Them no want see you dribble like
How me
burden.
fi trust
Them
you?
want you live your life in a burden.
How me fi trust
No
you?
for them say them are your friend when you check it out.
Them is a different. Them is a.
Best friend I come to take your life.
And the worst thing you see ever see.
How can a man when you are part with from your band?
Surround be your enemy. We don't want no friend from them.
Cause them want it full of jealousy. Remember the two we used to share a flash around.
So you want kill me for anything. Them are wicked people. Them are wicked. Them are wicked. Them are wicked people. Them are wicked people, me say. Wicked people. Yeah, man. Right now, the camera, camera, what go on? I see what go on the camera right now, because people, we have serious things to talk about. Every morning we come on the thing, and we say, we are dealing with equal rights and justice. We are dealing with things we can uplift with people, because we people is in a detrimental denial state of them life, where them deny everything where take place. We have an organization around us where all of us pass the place. We pass the building with uncle and with sister and with auntie. All of we know say them involved in them sacrifice ya. And them sacrifice ya people. We have to know say right now, it may not reach your door, but it reach your family door. It reach your auntie door. Yeah, your cousin. And we are say, where this a go on? The blood sacrifice we are talking about, people. Organs being sold right at your local hospital. Yeah, organs being sold by your local politician. We are drain blood every single day. The mark them, the dead house them involved in it, the police involved in it. Yeah, the government them, officials them involved in these blood sacrifice. When the people them die, yes, them get a benefit out of it, people. And when I talk about just you die in the body, me I talk about when your body dead and gone. Them stay so back and have your organs a sell out there, people. Yo, the emperor, they done telling already, you know. The emperor, they done say, here, wanna know the scope of this war we are fighting, you know. It is not a war that is, you know, a war that we can take lightly. So, more on the item get into it, because today we are going to burn a fire. And we are going to see everything upon the real level. You know, and we're talking about it. The sodomization is a part of the blood sacrifice, because the more them sodomize the population, make their mind become carnal-minded, where you start accept certain things. Yes, we never accept certain things now. Society, I tell you, say, it is lawful to you accept it. The blood sacrifice we are talking about today, you know. So I tell you big and serious, we are going to rise the people and we are going all over the earth, planet earth, go all our vibes. Because the people them have to talk. Yeah, in the beginning was what? The word, and the word was what? Too many blood sacrifice. Let's go. This is Bogle. Love our people make we live with life. Come on.
Life is a journey. Every man have to walk him on my own.
Yes.
Go walk your own.
Let's go.
Me one foot, so make me walk.
Come on, again.
I got hopes and dreams just like any other. I got a life to live like
yeah.
you, brother.
You, brother.
Allow me to live. Just allow me to live.
Allow me to live.
Allow me to live.
Allow me to live.
Just allow me to live. Allow me to live. Oh, life is about choices and me make mine.
Yes.
So me not kill nobody for them decision. No, I trust the knowledge where me seek and find. Make me don't have no hope in a religion. United we stand and divided we fall. But I'm always on deal with division. Yeah, we confront them peacefully. But here they go again.
Yes, I TikTok just get notified. Yes, like any other. Yes. Yes, you, brother. Allow me to live. Just allow me to live. Allow me to live. Allow me to live. Yeah.
Why me so important to you? Why you try to change me? Remember say you don't paint your picture, so go and go free me. Say my word no mean nothing, but when me talk you hear me. Say you no fear no man, but me convinced say you fear me.
Yes, me convinced say you fear me.
Nothing to me, why don't you leave me out there? Just left me young boy.
Yes.
We sister them are bad weed.
Michelle, how is Florida this morning? Is there any water flashing down there?
Once been twice shy. Experience.
Wagwa Anu.
Love
and share, like and care, get out to the group. I want to say big respect to Miss McKnight. Yes. Like any other, we have hopes and dreams. I say, allow me to live. Just allow me to live. Allow me to live. Yeah. I think we have something lined up. In the meantime, DJ, line up the thing, because as I said, a lot of people listening this morning and this day, and they don't even know the predicament that we're in right now. We're in a serious predicament. We are in a serious predicament. This is not a joke thing, people. We have proof. We have proof this morning of the secrets agenda that is happening around us. Remember when I told you that I was going to talk to Miss McKnight? Yesterday we did, and I must say that she is in a state of mind where we're trying to be there for her so she can get through this trialing time. As I said, the Maroon has lowered its flag half-mast, not just for Miss McKnight in Clarendon, but we have lowered our flags half-mast because there's a drainage of blood that is taking place, especially among the Maroons. The Maroons are in danger. They're in danger right now. And for those who do not want to believe me, I will be playing some tapes. And these tapes have some information that some of you may have it on your desk, some may not have it on your desk. It is talking about a big market that is going on. Slaughterhouse right among us, where some of these big buildings with their people are walking a white suit and all sorts of things. They are common murderers. Blood sacrifice taking place, people. And nobody wants to talk about it. So this morning we're going to talk about it. Also, for my British Virgin Island counterpart that take over the show yesterday, my God, DJ, you have to find some way and means, because it seems as if the BVI is bleeding over on Fresh Radio Vibes. Every single thing. Yesterday we released the tapes of the premier, the former premier, who has been kidnapped by the British Empire. When we play that tape, we never know that it had spread down in the BVI that much. But I got that tape from an insider in the police force who is a Maroon. He has his ID and everything. Because what the corporations don't understand is that we are infiltrating the corporation. The corporation has done enough infiltration of our people. They are listening us, we are listening them. They are trying to get rid of us, we're trying to eradicate them. Because their time is up. The corporation time is up. They have no more authority over our people. The contracts are up. We know that the tape that we played yesterday of the commissioner of police painting a picture as if he, as a Caucasian from off the island of Britain, can come and solve any problems in the Atlantis Island. I dare any one of you here to show me any country that has been liberated by the British in its full capacity. Of course, they give our people spoils and benefits and allow them to feel as if they are a part of the initiative. But we all know that these are second and third and fourth class hand-down position that they give to our people. We, the Maroon, have 284 years, and we refuse to be treated as peasants. We refuse to accept the privileges of slaves and not the rights of earthlings. We are Earth's rightful ruler, and we sit here in the full circle of 365, not 33, but 365. So for all the free man them out there, we are the true Masonic gurus. And we are the Kemetic leaders who align the pyramids with the stars and can show you the Milky Way right here on planet Earth that your eyes, that in your head cannot see. So we just want the item know that we're going to play this tape about this harvesting that is going on. DJ, are we ready? DJ is telling us that we are ready. Let's bring it down to that capacity.
A politician is among two people who've been accused of plotting to harvest the organs of a child in the UK. GB News' Alice Porter has been following the events, and she's outside Uxbridge Magistrates Court for us. Alice, what happened in court today?
Hi there. Well, 55-year-old Beatrice Ekweremadu and 60-year-old Ike Ekweremadu, husband and wife, both appeared at Uxbridge Magistrates Court today, being charged with conspiring to arrange the travel of a child into the UK in order to harvest their organs. Now, we heard in court that the child is a 15-year-old boy. Both defendants confirmed their names and confirmed that they normally reside in Nigeria, but they do have a home in North London. Now, they were arrested 2 days ago after an investigation was launched when detectives became concerned that offences were taking place under modern slavery legislation. Now, Ike Ekweremadu, as you were saying there, is a very high-profile politician in Nigeria, and as some of the offences occurred in Nigeria as well as the UK, the case has been referred to the Attorney General. Now, the magistrate presiding over the case today said due to the severity the detectives have been remanded in custody and they will be appearing back at 7th of July.
Wow. Do I need to play it again, people? Do I need to play it again? We are living in a serious situation. You hear a senior politician and his wife went out of the UK. Now, if a politician is harvesting children's organs, and these are leaders, these are supposed to be leaders who set laws. They tell us not to do these things because we in ourselves know that this is inhumane. This is dogmatic. This is the height of barbaric activities. And we have leaders now from the UK. Yeah. The thing real. I am going to play it again, but I'm trying to get it up on screen because a lot of our people are naive. They're religious fanatics. They do not listen. These people, the preachers, the police, and the politician they're like guineas. You ever get a tambourine yet? And you have 4 pad in it. They're like peas are in a pod. Politician, police, and preachers. We're going digging night deep, Hold on, give me about 5 more minutes to open up the lines, cause I'm burn a fire this morning.
Black tears. Black tears. We no need no more. For years upon years, we've been shedding black tears, and now we're standing in quicksand. Now tell me who is to blame? It lies with us.
What really happens? They keep us fighting ourselves while we're distracted. They're doing these things.
We shedding every day.
Black tears.
Black people wasting away.
Black tears.
Black tears drowning our minds.
Black tears.
Black people walking blind. That's the wool of our eyes.
Yes.
Our future don't look bright, but we have the answer to shed no more black tears. Hey, self-pity done, no more talk. Time for black people walk the walk.
Yes.
And take control of the situation.
We gotta take control of our own destiny, people.
We cry love.
3 more minutes before we open the phone line. We are going to Canada this morning. We are going to Canada.
We'll get a reaction, stand up and fight. And that will stop the black tears.
Too much lazy people, them no want to do nothing,
We will stop wasting away.
Black tears.
No more cloud in our minds.
Black tears.
No more walking blind.
Black tears.
No more wool of our eyes.
Black tears.
Be the spell. I'm hearing black people going around saying that slavery destroyed the black family. Nothing could be further from the truth.
We're gonna stop the black tears.
Be the spell.
We gonna stop the black tears. Yo, fully Spartan. Big up yourself, fully Spartan. The educated crew, big up on yourself over there inside the UK. Willie God, big up yourself.
people going around saying that slavery destroyed the black family. Nothing could be further from the truth. Slavery didn't destroy the black family. Do you know that we were still getting married through slavery? Jumping a broom in secret, even under punishment of death. We were married during Reconstruction. We were married during civil rights. When do you begin to see the rise of the single-parented black female household? 1970. After they killed Dr. King, the United States government said we must neutralize the black power base. And they determined that the black power base was the black family. It was independent black skilled men and women who financed King, financed Mr. Garvey, financed Mr. Muhammad, financed SNCC and CORE, the Freedom Riders and the sit-in movement. So they said, if we want to crush the black struggle, we got to crush the black family. So guess what they did in 1970? King dies in 68. In 1970, they came into the black communities and de-industrialized our city centers. In 1970, they started shutting down the factories. Remember, up until the 50s and 60s, you didn't need a college degree to get a decent job. Many of us got grandparents who worked in factories their whole life and lived better lives than we're living now with 2 and 3 degrees. They could work in their same neighborhood, and everybody worked for the factory. Good retirement, pension, benefits, medical. They started shutting down the factories in 1970, and then they went into the high schools and did what? Started deindustrializing the inner city high schools. Up until 1970, you could graduate from almost any school in New York, certified as a plumber, certified as an electrician, certified as a carpenter, auto body, brick mason, a welder. They took all those programs out. These are the skills that pays the bills, gentlemen. As long as you have a skill, you can always feed your family. But if all you got is college degrees, you might end up in the unemployment line. Why? Because the skills that we learn in college are not necessarily marketable to other black people. I'm a psychologist. Ain't too many black people running around looking for a psychologist to reveal all the skeletons in their closet.
Yeah, you rather talk to a white
Exactly. So they started sending us to college instead of teaching us how to work with our hands. That was the 70s. That was the economic castration of the black male. Now let's go to 1980. The CIA comes in, cocaine import agency. They drop off crack. So now the unemployed black man, who has always been a breadwinner, Envy, even in slavery, we were always the breadwinner up until 1970. Now the crack comes. You got a decision. I can sell this crack and try to put some food on the table, or I can smoke it to deal with the fact that I'm no longer economically relevant to the black woman. And let's be clear, the decade of the 70s was the decade of making the black man economically irrelevant to the black woman. We're the only man in America who is out-earned and out-educated by our mates. No other woman in America out-earns and out-educates their mates. And this is not the black woman's problem. I want to be clear. This was systematically done to make us irrelevant to our family.
Systematically done. The phone lines are open right now, 260-209-8730. If you want to drop anything, we are going to touch on all of the topics that is out there. Our desk this morning is full of complaint about how come a virus get into our system and has taken out all of the DJ by the name of Spice. All of her tracks have been deleted, I'm sad to say, from our library. I don't know. It seems as a virus has gone there. I'm hearing other radio stations are complaining of the fact that they cannot find any Spice song to play. I don't know. This virus, it seems like it is getting out of hand. As I said before, we're here this morning because our topic is the blood sacrifice, people. There's a blood sacrifice from a large scale of the Ukraine over to households who are getting into the blood money. As I said, you may be that you're a lawyer, so you're not getting into the blood money. You must understand that the system runs on blood money. Let's take a time and go over to our headlines before we take our first interaction with the phone lines. We're over in Jamaica 6 hours ago. The opposition People's National Party accused the Jamaica government of dividing CARICOM over failed Commonwealth bid. CARICOM, my God, is that our organization isn't even relevant? significant number of Caribbean national moderately or severely have a food insecurity right now. They're saying that food may be a shortage in the Atlantis Island. Who would ever believe that only Satan and him accomplice them with so much? If you throw an orange seed out of the door in the Atlantis, it grows. So it must be a systematic thing, and them a try condition the people them that food shortage may come up. 7 hours ago, former Grenadian Prime Minister vowed to play a constructive role as opposition. As you know, Grenada, the Corporation of Grenada, has swapped out its elected officials for another 4 years to some other officials, some younger people. We do not believe in the Westminster system of election, so we're not going to give that any sanction. Grenada has to claim their identity and get their documents and stop being subject of the Corporation of Grenada. But to our Maroons over there, stay focused. Do not be fooled by their so-called election, which is nothing more than selection. We go over to Guyana, or Ghana. It says Guyana to attend Saudi Caribbean Investment Forum. Ghana Forum down in Saudi Arabia. I wonder if they're going to sell some form of water for oil down there. We need to get these information. DJ, make sure we get those information on the desk. Jamaica move to eliminate trans fat from local food supply. Oh, God. It says here Shelley and Allen, the Jamaican police who was caught with drugs in Florida, she's slated to be sentenced in July. UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres to participate in 43rd CARICOM Summit in Suriname, and Suriname backs down on pledge to open embassy in Jerusalem. What? That'll go on. We see here Bermuda police launches murder investigation after death of national hero's son. Need to go over to Bermuda, my virgin over there, call we know. It says here, Cuban president congratulate new prime minister of Grenada. Watch yourself, watch yourself. Those are just some of the headlines, people, that is beating at our front door. And we say thanks to each and every one who participate and send in their necessary questionnaire and all these things. If you have any question, just punch it in right there and we will get it on. Now, people, as I said, the phone line is open. Yesterday was a grand rising for the lady who passed through and get her thing sorted out. You know, so some people don't like when you talk the truth, people. Some people don't like when you talk the truth. They will malice you because of the truth, but you cannot be deterred by 1 and 2 people who may have been carrying feelings for you because you may not have done something that they claim that you should have done. Oh Lord, let me see if I can get we say we're going over to Canada because we understand that Justin Trudeau has gotten the little people them all juked up. Yesterday we called Canada and Canada phone line was busy, and it seemed like they're busy again this morning. I don't know how come they're so busy. Why can't I get through with the links? But anyway, let us continue the link and see how best we can move forward. I wonder if the link them is up to the time as how we want it. Wow, people are so busy nowadays. When you call people nowadays, it's not easy to get them, and we see what's happening. I'm gonna hope that the office them open, nobody not get kidnapped, because sometimes people get kidnapped. Grand Rising, yes, PSI, what go on?
Honorable, all is well.
Can you get any sleep? Because after me see nearly 3,000 people on your live the other night from St. Kitts, you get any sleep on PSI Radio? Any sleep at all?
Yeah, man, everything is legit, you know. You have to do what you have to do. Yeah.
You have to do what you have to do. Wow. But what about the St. Kitts? St. Kitts, after that big music fest, it seems like a revolution is brewing. Can you listen to the program and some things will come off of that? By the way, people, this is Kenny Gladson from PSI Radio, and he has the PSI TV and radio with the raw truth on Mondays, and the need for check him out. He's not holding back. He grill people like chicken. Yes, but Kenny, talk to me, Kenny. Talk to me. What's happening in St. Kitts? Because like you get land down there or something, you can't live down there. People love you down there big time. Yes.
Brother, you know, one good thing about, well, a bad thing perhaps, because you talk about the psychological demise of our people.
Yeah.
It's brainwashing across the world. The Americas no less. It's brainwashing. However, while the masses want fun,
Master,
they want fun.
Yeah, sorry about that, Willie. Master of Arms, Willie just entered the room a while ago. He said greetings.
Yes, greetings.
Yeah,
so while they continue to do the while they want fun, they want the carnival, they want a little wind up and shake up.
Yes.
When that is over, life is important to them, and all they want to have is decent representation at the level where they can position themselves to continue their lives like normal people. This is what is lacking, and this is where the aggression is going to be seen this this political season to change that. Now, my concern is...
Mute your mic, Willie. Mute your mic, please, Willie. That's we can't hear what's coming from the BVI. Thank you so much. Go carry on, Kenny.
If the political leaders are not capable of delivering what the people want,
yes,
then this is where the problem is. And I was very strong with my friend last night. I think he is he's an amazing representative. He knows what he's about. He's a very calculated man, and I think in District 7 where he's at, he will definitely bring to the table some very significant ideas to help to transform the landscape in St. Kitts. I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful for them, actually.
But hold on, Kenny, because you know you use a very strong word, and transform mean change. You will agree with me, right?
Yes, indeed.
And over the years, change has been something that our people are sick and tired of, because it's pure nickels in your pocket. Your pocket look heavy and full, but it's a little bit of dime you have there. The change that St. Kitts is looking for, Grenada has just put in a young individual, and people are saying that just what is going to be new, because the protocol still serve under the Queen and all these leaders that are forcing this selection, aka election, on our people. Kenny, is it a realistic approach in this modern time of 2022?
And this is why I ask him the question. You talk about the Westminster system, the Joneses plantation changed from Jones to his cousin.
Yeah.
How will this be different? So what I'm seeing coming out of it is not a system where, or a situation where the money value might not even be better, but services, goods and services available to people should become more accessible, more a reasonable position. I think, listen, I'm saying this because when you look at what is happening there, there's a hell of a lot of resources in that country. And all you have to do is to tap into the right source to establish yourself in a way that is going to make sense.
I love how you mentioned that there's a lot of things in St. Kitts. People have been there on several occasions, a lot of river water, the jackfruit down there, the mangoes, all of that. But it does not belong to the normal Kittitian. It belongs to the crown. Let before you say anything else, Kenny, because there's a bit of police activity happening over your neck of the woods where a commissioner, I believe Willie, if Willie had taken this police thing serious, he could have been the commissioner in the BVI, showing off how much his work is like a vacation, sighting gunshot. Willie, Grand Rising Willie, Master of Arms, how you doing?
Yes, hi. Greetings.
Willie, Justin Trudeau just called for the 6-year-olds to be inoculated. Will you be getting your son inoculated? I have the video here.
For sure. Of course I will.
You will be carrying your teenage son to be inoculated?
Yes, man. Why not?
Wow, that's a 360 turn from Mark. We know he's just being sarcastic about getting his son inoculated.
Me know it's a rhetorical question you're asking.
I know. But on a serious note, Kenny, Willie, your leader over Canada is adamant that everybody has to be pierced or juked or penetrated so the country can move forward. What is the Canadian atmosphere like this morning?
Where I am in my neck of the woods, everything is quite normal. People going by drinking their coffee, going about their job. Everybody seems to be okay. Just like during the pandemic, the time you know that there's a pandemic was when you turn on your television. But when you look outside and you travel in the mall and go here and there, I didn't see anybody any great change.
No police. Right now, okay. No police is knocking on your door asking for your children or you to be inoculated. Nothing of that sort.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, but let me ask a question, Kenny. Is there no respect for leadership anymore, Willie? Because if the government says that you're supposed to get inoculated, as a good serving citizen, you should, because you obey the law.
No. The Nuremberg protect us from all of that. You're not supposed to legislate any medical procedure. Worse, it's an experimental vaccine.
God.
You know, for the fun of it, yesterday again.
Yes.
The third time, my brother. I called up my doctor in Brampton and I said, Dr. Shams, I'd like to get my vaccine. When can I come for my vaccine? Which vaccine are you talking about? I said, which other vaccine is the COVID-19 vaccine that everybody is getting? He says, sorry, I don't give that one. But I said, you're my family doctor. Why aren't you giving it out? No, we don't give that one. So how can I get it? Go to the Shoppers Drug Mart. Go to a store down the road and get it. So I said, is there any reason?
So the doctor is telling you that he himself is not practicing that draconian measures of the government.
Yes, because there is a lot in that. Because what that is saying is when you go to your family doctor, and if you should get inoculated and get injured, then you can sue and shut down that doctor. But if you go to a Shoppers Drug Mart or one of those drugstores, somebody just ran is out in the mall, and you say, here's my just pump with whatever and I drop them. You don't even know the person's name.
But hold that thought, because as you mentioned about drug dealers, because I would call these people who are in the malls and other little corner shop inoculating people involved in drugs. And it bring me over to Kenny, because Kenny, there's a tape that I send over, and I think you have it yesterday, where the locals in the BVI is accusing the Royal Virgin Islands Police Force of being a drug house that has certain amount of drugs selling to the community. I don't know if that's what you read into it. They call it a recruitment video. Kenny? Is it a recruitment of selling drugs or what? Because the government is selling drugs straight out now. The pharmacies is at the common drugstore. That is where the narcotics is being sold. But yesterday, the tape / recruitment / drug selling tape. Talk to me about that, Kenny, because that is not looking good on the Royal Virgin Islands Police Force.
Well, they'll say whatever they want. I can't speak for them. I can only.
So is it a recruitment video or what? Can you see that you don't want to call them drug dealers?
I am yet to find out exactly how the hell that could have been produced and published by the police. I saw it, and when I saw it, I said, no, this is a very damning presentation of the territory, for one. The fact that all the drugs and whatever else, guns, you see man with big SLR, whatever the hell they have jumping up and down.
Oh my God. Jesus.
you watch all of that, and coming from a police force, I absolutely wondered who could have published something like that.
No, but let's be true about it, because Willie has aspiration to be a police, and when Willie see these kind of things, that police is the one actually selling drugs. Here we're talking about a paradise that is who runs the police force? Isn't it the governor, Kenny?
Well, again, the question I would ask is, yes, while you have rogue policemen who probably, I'm not sure.
Rogue police. This was not a rogue videotape. This was sanctioned by the commissioner and the governor.
Precisely. So many questions have arisen as a result of that video. Now you have locals who are questioning the credibility not only of the police but of the governor.
Oh my!
And it's a hell of a lot coming out of this right now. So it's quite interesting to watch, you know.
Wow! And it says that he was just walking on the beach and somebody just caught him off guard. Kenny, you see, this morning I listened to the local radio station that we simultaneously broadcast over here, and it seems as if the BVI have some drug connection that the UK want to get their hands on. 23,000 pounds of pristine cocaine was seized, and they say they have to take it off island to destroy it. Is 23,000 too much of a weight for the incinerator on the island, or what? there is 6 garbage truck owned by my friend Diego.
It's laughable, brother. I tend to seek advice on these matters.
No, but truth be told, I want to bring in Willie, because Willie's an aspiring police, and if Willie should know that it's been an accusation that police have been becoming one of the biggest hustlers because the profession does not pay a lot, and I think that is what deterring Willie from putting on the uniform. But Willie, what do you say about police selling guns? I mean, selling drugs. Do you think it's a good thing for law enforcement officers to be selling it? The CIA does it, the FBI does it. Seems as if Willie gonna cut up a pound or something, because he doesn't want to get it back. No, Kenny.
I'm not sure. I had my mic on mute.
Sorry. Yes. Do you believe that police should be selling drugs?
I am not sure I'm understanding you though, you know. What do you mean police are selling drugs? You gotta break that down. And,
Okay.
Parable, you have a way of being like Jesus, you know. You love to speak in parables.
No, but my parables are very clear. Even Stevie Wonder can see them. I am simply saying, right? Over in Kenny neck of the woods of the British Virgin Islands, you haven't been there yet, but there's a tape. I just sent it to your desk. You could watch it and then comment. But that tape is showing the hard work that police are doing, and they said the tape is supposed to be a recruitment tape, but it turns out to be a drug smuggling tape as to how many drugs police are actually involved with. Do you believe that law enforcement officers should be selling drugs to our community?
As I said, you've been asking me rhetorical questions, sir.
Willie, I asked the other day. You know what? Let me get Commissioner of Police on the line, because seeing you only want you only want to wear the police uniform. You don't want to protect and serve, Willie. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace, Willie. How could you? I have you as a man who. Yes.
Can you ask me, right?
Yes.
How can you ask me if I believe a policeman should be selling drugs and all of that, and that be not a rhetorical question? When you know bloody well, I believe a policeman.
Michelle, could you silence that voice in the background for me? Because this is the Commissioner of Police daughter who I just bring in. Michelle, don't say nothing here, Michelle. Mute your phone for me. Grand Rising, because Michelle have all the. You really may be afraid to answer if police should be selling drugs to the community. And that's not a hard... Kenny, is that a hard question, Kenny?
I reserve that to answer, sir.
Kenny, you know, see this man I bring up on him show for set
all right, hold on. Hold on, let me bring in Florida, Grand Rising, Florida, because the woman them have backbone, the woman them not afraid to talk. Grand Rising. How you doing, Michelle?
I'm doing great.
I asked. Yes, you know that Willie has aspiration to join the force. I don't know if it's a police force, but he want to join a force, Michelle. And the accusation on the road, just like when you go to Jamaica, they say left or right. And we know that street terminology. Willie will not accept that there is some corruption within the law enforcement if there's a policy where they're selling drugs to the community. Do you believe that law enforcement officers should be bribing or selling drugs to the community?
Willie, right, because you're a troublemaker. You're a big troublemaker.
It's not a trouble. No, but this is what we're talking about, people. These are why we're in this predicament, because if we
it's a
have
rhetorical thing that you're asking. Obviously, it is not lawful for police to be selling drugs. So, I mean,
but they do it. But do you think they do it?
I'm quite sure lots of cops do things like that.
Look at that backbone. My God. Why couldn't Willie or Kenny just come off and say that there is elements within the law enforcement that encourage this sort of behavior?
No, but that was the question. The question you're asking us if we believe that they should be selling drugs. That's a non-starter, because that's basically a rhetorical question that you know the answer to. You know what we're gonna say, that no, the answer should be no. But if you're gonna say and ask the question another way and say, do you believe that there are officers involved in that? Then then that's a different ballgame.
And if I should also comment, if you remember, I'm mentioning rogue elements. Rogue elements. You always have those in any police force in the world. You always have rogue elements.
We'll lose 3/4 what you said a while ago, my brother. We want to hear every drip of the word, so when we listen back this thing, it's real. What were you saying, Mr. Gladstone? Mute your phone, Kenny. Mute your phone, Willie, please. Yes.
I was saying that we have rogue. I mentioned very clearly that there are rogue elements in the force. It doesn't matter where you are. We will always have. I'm sure you remember me saying that. So it is based on that position or that premise, which is a known fact. You will find this kind of thing prevailing. However, with little information on what has been happening within that sect.
Yes.
I wouldn't be privy to commenting much on that, except yes, we know it exists.
But these are the corruption that our people are ignoring. Because if we have police that is there to protect breaking the law, we have politicians who are there to serve and implement policies that can affect the change that we want to see. They don't do it. We have religious organizations that collect from offering plates every single chance they get, and they don't use these money in Christ's name. Why are we in denial that something is drastically wrong? And here we are.
Nobody's who's in denial. We know that goes through every day in life. All of that in every second. It like even Wade and said it, donations them to people them where a starve and all them things. You think that your money really goes to those kids? No, it do not. So it happened it's nothing new. It has been happening decades and not new.
So let us look at it then, people. We do have a problem. Kenny, from your minute inchoscope that we're looking at, because we're trying to use the BVI as an example for the rest of the world to see that there is corruption in high and low places. Argument this morning is that the governor is part of the setup where to make us look bad within the UK's people eye that we're not good to govern our own destiny. What are you drawing from that? Do you think that people are coming to the fulfillment that is not me and you is a problem? There's somebody who actually instigating us to act this way or do what we're doing, and they're saying it's Britain?
Well, the speculations, yes, and all of that is what it is. However, I wouldn't have facts to prove that. The point is, while you tap into the so in quotes news on the ground,
yes,
it is clear that a lot is happening on the back end, which is only manifesting itself in a way that people can see later on. You look at the very slow unraveling of many of the cases which were brought to the fore out of the COI. You look at the slow unraveling of arrests being made and charges being posted against people. You look at all of these and you say, okay, now it seems to be validating itself. However, a setup, I don't know if anybody can set up anybody when you actually put your situation to be dragged before. I can't call it a setup.
Oh, geez.
And I think the time has come where if it is that people have to be dragged before the law in courts to prove their innocence based on their own actions, then that itself is a situation which one needs to note. Now, if people, not only in the VIP areas, have been playing cute until caught, and now things are falling apart because karma is now having its way. Then what the hell can I say? It's quite a serious matter. The Bible tells you, God not mark whatever you sow you reap. Now, if you want to call the Bible a book of folly, then so be it for you. I am saying, if the word says it and it's happening, then that is something to be noted. Yeah.
So much. Michelle, what you jumping in to say? What you saying, Michelle? Yes, give me your 2 cents.
If you put yourself in another position where somebody can set you up, it is you.
No, but if we have rules and regulation that is set by people who move the goalposts every second, you know, I have the tape line up here, Kenny, and it is not looking good.
But you put yourself in that position. I mean, if somebody can't you and say, all right, do this for a certain amount of money or whatever, and you put yourself in that, it's for you to say, no, I'm not depend that.
I agree.
That's not me.
Well,
okay. No, we can't do that for that. No, I'm going to go extra for that. Because what do I have to lose? That's what people need to start to think. That's it.
My God, we are trying. Kenny, there's a tape on here too saying that Kenny, when you leave in the BVI, because I don't want the door closed and you're in that place.
Well, that's a private matter. I would prefer just disappear overnight without even being known. I mean, when the hell is done what? It's a very serious matter, and when it is done, I don't think it will get any better here. I don't think. I mean, after 16 years here, you look at what has been happening. It has gotten from worse to worse, in quotes, according to my grandmother.
Jesus.
It's not making any sense. People are not even being recognized for who they are, for their contribution. Nothing. It's criminally suffocating, if you ask me. So when the day is done, I would advise, and I'm saying this here, all immigrants, whether you're Filipino or Caribbean or wherever the hell you come from, pack your bag, because the time will come when you need to get your ass out of this place. It's not working.
And Willie, you know that Willie had planned to come on down there. Willie had planned to come on and spend at least 4,000 hard-earned Canadian dollars. You know, Willie, you're hearing what's happening, and I think that's not happening in Canada. But Willie, Kenny's telling you to stay away from certain countries if they don't want your status to be upgraded.
That's up to Kenny. Kenny is like a chicken. Chicken run way. You have to run, you must stand strong, Kenny.
My God, Kenny, are you going to allow Willie to classify a lion heart man like you in that essence, you know?
Well, look here now. And I'm saying this with respect to Brother Willie. Brother Willie know a lion when it's a lion. You don't follow that kind of statement with a response. So leave it alone, you see?
Jesus.
Kenny, where you running to? You don't know anywhere you run right now. Anywhere you run right now is problem. You see the amount of countries that...
Hold on. Let me draw brakes by your tracks. Why do you feel, and this is why, again, it goes back to the ignorance in our brain, including your own right now, because when it is done, Solomon said, a rich man's wealth is in many cities. When you sit down and you ask one place, what the hell do you expect to happen, brother? You have to get up off your place and move to places where you can breathe and make money, live well. That is my position. I don't care about nobody else, what they want to run. Who want to run? I am thinking about...
Hold on. The lioness... Oh, Lord. The lioness want to
That's right, Ken.
What you said?
Willie, praise Canada right now. Canada is it for him. You understand?
Him now go back to Jamaica. Him now go back to Jamaica.
He don't have no move to move. You obviously he has no move to move. That's his business.
Jesus.
But
we can't move.
We can't move. We can't move.
I can't move with it because your people them I tell me say me have to get injection in order to move. So I'm going to decide I take them injections so I'm going to move.
Jesus.
You have to move there, sir. You don't have to move there, sir.
Him out of options, man. That's all it is. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm just fight, because in the way you got the fight, the struggle is still there.
Brother Willie, listen to me, brother. I'm not going to say this to you as a brother who trying to help you to understand what the hell I'm going. There are many options. Many options. But if you don't know them, you'll be stuck where you are. Simple.
Exactly.
Listen to me, Kenny and Michelle. Listen to me. Willie is a child of God. And Willie will live anywhere he chooses to. But let's not try have the tape line up and everything. Oh Lord, Fresh Radio Vibes is calling. I think Michelle wants to get back into the conversation. Oh Lord, let Michelle, I'm going to add you as we speak. But Kenny, is there and Willie, is there anything of your concern that you want to add before I get into the meat of the matter this morning?
For me personally, I'm just concerned with this whole. I think God have a big problem on his hand because the Bible said that he burned up Sodom and Gomorrah because of the how mankind had become wicked and the whole what you call it now, the whole gay movement back then. And today,
Jesus.
I turn on I drive my car at school, right in front of the school. They choose to put their flag. In the schools, they're putting their flag. On the courthouse, they're putting their flag. In the television, the movies. Every turn, the children are being bombarded. And I just saw a guy who I follow on Brighton Adams, and he's showing us a clip from the Pride movement in Seattle, and it was really what he's saying is really true. Then when mankind, we have, God, I've got to apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah if he not really do something, because they say and he showed a video where they're riding around naked on bicycle in front of children, pissing in each other's mouth, eating poop, and it's just all nastiness.
I cannot believe that we are. This is 2022. Are you saying that in front of children? But while you're at it, because a lot of people don't like this topic. I don't know if people are going to tune in, but the topic is really the sadomatic world has really creeped up in our society, and people are saying that it's the norm now. I have a tape where it is showing where they're cutting off penis left, right, and center, folding them up to look like Michelle. Where are we at, Michelle, with this community that is letting our little boys and little girls identify as?
Why them like Michelle?
What was that?
What a statement.
Michelle have the gates of heaven. We all know that, and I for one will not go around and play as if I don't know the gates of heaven. So if you have male out there who wants to issue hell on earth by pretending they have the gates of heaven, why are they doing it, Michelle?
Well, listen, I don't know why they're doing it. What me have to say is that each his own, and if that's what you want to do, you do it, but you don't shove it down my throat. I don't shove it down them throat. You understand what I'm trying to say? Especially if they have young kids that's 5'4", and them things that you have a lot of these. Look on Dwayne Wade. Look on Magic Johnson. I mean, these are big people where a lot of people follow and them can influence people, and they're going right along with the program. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, like I said, to each his own. If that's what you want, you do it on your own. We're females and we're males, and we're not shove it down nobody's throat because we know that's who we are. Why do you feel you need to shove where you think you are down my throat or down my kid's throat? No.
Yeah, it's a systematical thing. But Kenny, it's the law. The Constitution is being looked upon as we speak, and they're saying that amendment to the law in the BVI is one of the main reasons that they have to change a few things, called the people are not accommodating that kind of lifestyle, but they say that's a big industry for the tourism sector and they want to get it sorted out. Kenny, what are your perspectives?
First of all, there are three things here.
Yes.
Let me say this. It has been here for the longest time. It's just that people were not been brave enough to come up front with it and say, yeah, me this or me that. It's been here for the longest time. Yeah. Number two, there is the agenda, the 2030 agenda, whatever you want to call it, which the whole depopulation agenda is deeply entrenched in the matter of LGBTQ rights.
Oh Jesus!
When a man and a man go together, you can't make no picnic. When woman and woman go together, you can't make no picnic. It's just think it through. It's common sense when you understand exactly what is happening. So the push of the agenda is to create, in effect, this platform which will reduce the population. It's a very strategic position. Number three, if Britain, through its association with the overseas territories, wish to implement that agenda here or anywhere else across any other overseas territories, well, if it is that dependent, and I put this in quotes again, dependent territories under the control of Britain, will be manipulated into accepting this as norm, that's a totally different level. No, it's coming. I know it's coming.
It is, as you said a while ago, right? The agenda is there because over by Willie's a Jamaican, and Willie don't. These things was never prominent in our society, not at least in Kingston. It may have been prominent in St. James, but for Willie to be surviving in a community where they're eating feces and forcing feces in places that it's not supposed to go. Willie, are you standing steady in that you refuse to leave Canada under any circumstances unless...
Did you hear the place that I mentioned? I said it was happening in Seattle.
Seattle. Oh. But they just have a gay parade over. Spice has just performed in your neck of the woods, a Jamaican in Canada, on the happy stage. I have the footage here, and so it is over by your neck of the woods too.
Well, I don't follow these people because I don't support what they're doing, what they're about. So basically, I don't follow Pride Month. I don't watch the movies. Although we are being bombarded every time we turn Netflix, the whole world's being bombarded with it. But no, it's not something I follow, and I don't wish to.
Okay, I would not.
That's not on my alley.
That is not where your mind is right now. It can be, but the topic that I have this morning, it gets into that core because the sadomatic community has been linked to the pedophile and all these things. My topic this morning is blood sacrifice because I wanted to talk to you. DJ, could you stop the freaking music for a minute? Thank you. I wanted to touch on it because the death that is taking place is of an astronomical proportion, not just in the Atlantis Island, but all over planet Earth. The blood is running on a constant basis. There's a blood sacrifice taking place from a corporate level, and now it has reached into the household. Am I lying about that? Is anybody aware of what I'm saying?
Well, this is what you will see.
Yes.
And I'll take the privilege to respond to this.
Yes.
Because we're not realizing how detrimentally serious this is and dangerous the implications. If you watch until the end of this year, next year, you're gonna see earthquakes in many places. You're gonna see pestilence in many places. You think all of this is just happening because what? Things just happen?
I hope you're not going to blame this on the creator, because these earthquakes we've been getting lately hold on, let me finish. Some of these earthquakes that we've been getting lately is caused by these nuclear tests that is being done underground.
Don't I know it? Yes, I know it, brother. But I'm telling you, listen, you ever hear about karma? I don't know if you believe in karma.
Yes, and this last pandemic called COVID is a man-made one, so it have nothing to do with the creator. Somebody is trying to make the creator look bad.
We know what's going on, but remember, karma always comes in a way that you least expect it, and trust me, what you sow is what you reap. If you ever understand how significant that is, it would make your head spin, because a lot of us who have been farming the ass for as long as we have been are going to pay for it.
The reason why I said, and maybe Willie can see that he's a passionate person for the law department. I call him Master of Arms. The blood sacrifice, Willie. We see where when your friend Slow Biden said that he's going to give 40 billion or trillion to get more bombs. These bombs are not to put on a shelf as decoration. It's for killing people. And we see from that perspective the blood sacrifice, because that in itself is a sacrifice, right, Willie? Killing, yes,
for sure.
And now we have this said blood sacrifice being practiced in the household, because we're getting good information that some of these murders that are taking place within the Atlantis and other places, it is geared at organ sale and all kind of ritual that's going on. So I want to lift up the carpet and talk about this blood sacrifice that's right here.
It will come out in the open, brother.
I am putting it out there. I'm putting it out.
It will come out in the open, and all these people involved, they are gonna be caught, because lives don't come cheap. And when the day is done, every life is important, and every man who takes a life, his life shall be taken by the same devices which he take another man's life. It's just a principle of the universe.
I personally like that. Kenny, if I was close to you, I'd give you a pulpit. Michelle, what you want to say? Because it seems as if you...
About this organs for sale.
Yes.
That is old. It's been happening. What is new? We're talking about this like we just had discovered that them do that.
No, it's not. It's not a matter of that we've just discovered it. Some of these big buildings around us with these glass ceilings, a lot of these organs are going through those doors. But because it's a profession now where you want to brag that your daughter is a doctor and your son is a lawyer and your son is these are blood money, they're everything, but it's a profession now.
There was a case several years back where a little youth, it was in college, okay, but forget the state that it was in, where them find him, them find him wrapped in one of the gym marks. Them, when they buried him, the parents them decided to say do an autopsy. No organs was inside of it, and that is years ago.
A Nigerian
they when they them lift back out the casket out of the grave, and when there was no organs, he was stuffed with newspaper.
Yes.
Do you remember that case?
Yeah, many of these things was surfacing, but I think that we were off the premise that it's none of my business. Leave it alone.
Well, guess what? Only we are talking about it now. The people them where they think they sit that way, then they're still thinking that way now.
Well, we spoke with the mother yesterday. People were getting into the heart of the conversation. The mother of the grandmother and mother of the daughter who died with her children. And I didn't want to get into it, but somebody sent me a tape, and they say that some of these killings are rituals. They are not just barefaced murders. There are things to it. People are going to, like for instance, this young man now that has been caught and incarcerated. There's going to be people who look for him under his incarceration because he has done a deed in a way that people know it should be done. What
do you mean by that? I understand that's what you're saying.
A ritual, like you have people who do demonic things, and when they do demonic things, there's a reward for it. There's a certain organization. I know Willie is very much knowledgeable of the organization. I think he may have been asked to be a member, seeing that he wanted to be a police. These organizations, they involve in these kind of rituals. And this is the taboo in our community, because when we see a little youth do something, we jump and say the youth bad, but you don't know who lead him. You just take it and say, oh Lord, something. And we are so naive to it because they make these things. I'm going to play the tape with the organ for sale. And as Michelle rightly said a while ago, it is nothing new to some of us, but it's something that is quite new to most of us. Most of us just go to a funeral. We don't even want to look on the body. Much less we go to see if the chest bust open and something come out of it. We want to just throw the person in the ground and say, yeah, gotta get rid of this one here, cause this one here bad. You know, but we don't know.
Well, let me just say this.
Yes.
And me might sound cold-hearted.
Don't know.
Or whatever, but it is what it is, how me feel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one thing you gotta ask, why did they arrest the guy's mother as well?
She was an accomplice to murder.
Okay, she was. Oh, so she was present in the house, or she tried to hide it?
No, he wasn't. Yes, he was in the house when the police gathered and picked him up out here.
And what, she tried to deter them or what?
No, it doesn't matter. Once you harbor a criminal in your house, you're an accessory to it unless you call the police. Am I lying? Once you call the police, you're out to the clear.
Yeah, if you accommodate a fugitive, you can be charged.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And this was a family member. So, and this was a family member. So it's like you have to look into a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I might sound cold-hearted. Were these people involved too in what they said it was scamming? Were they involved in the scamming too, and that's all them get caught up into it? You gotta look at it lots of different ways. Yeah, we know people lose people, but sometimes we just can't jump to conclusion like that. It's a lot of different things that you gotta look into.
When you say was he involved in scamming?
Not him. I said, was the young lady involved in the scamming too? Was the mom involved in the scamming too? We don't know. We're only getting the back end of everything, that this guy kill all these people, in which we think that him supposed to suffer. Going on jail and taxpayers pay fame, pay them tax money fame for being jail. But yet still, there's lots of things that we need to think about as well. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because all of a sudden, this lady is into the maroon, and was she claiming maroon before all of this?
Well, Michelle, you sound naive. No, Michelle, listen to me. If you ever come on with the slave argument about maroon, because if she run go claim Jamaica, you wouldn't ask no question. So the woman is in need and in wants, and we are comforting the woman, and we want the whole world to know, say we find ourselves as maroon, and she identify as maroon, because if the corporation of Jamaica ain't so careless, we wouldn't have so much blood sacrifice in our country. That's what with them, Michelle. It's not. Yes.
Everything we talk about the corporation.
Yes.
Everything is a corporation.
They are.
Let me have to say.
Yeah, we have to say.
Is that we sit here, we talk. What is the solution?
Come up with a solution. No, but when we are finding solution, you yourself
is not
what
us buying this car.
What's your problem, Michelle? What is your problem, Michelle? What is your problem?
It's not. I don't have a problem.
You take up how much $1,000? You take up how much $1,000 go buy fraud paper from the corporation, then, but to support your own movement, forget your document is a problem.
I keep on saying to you,
yes,
Ross.
Yes, Mama. Yeah.
everybody live a different life.
And I keep saying to you, don't come over here, sir, and find fault with our house when your house over there so need.
It's not a finding fault.
What are you doing then?
Real.
What kind of real?
Realistic.
But if you can buy the fraud papers,
hold on.
Yes.
You don't know what kind of life I'm living here. I don't really know
but it's not about the kind of.
there.
But it's not the kind of life. It is the right thing. What we are trying to. Our people are going to continue to be subjects. If we continue.
What I'm trying to say to you, Rascalites, is that me picking up my money and me buying this thing, what is it going to benefit me? How it benefit me?
Well,
That's what we want to know.
And what I'm saying to you.
How it's going to benefit me? Listen, me have bills, me have medical bills here that is over $300,000.
You still got pay the light bill, don't?
You're damn right. I gotta pay the light bill for my light to stay on, right?
So why you not gonna buy some solar panel?
Because guess what? Probably solar panel for me is not.
Your probably is not work. Your probably is for your excuse, Michelle. I'm going to say this to you.
No, it's not an excuse.
It is an excuse. It is an excuse.
That is you where you might want to buy your solar panel.
No, but you have a choice. You have a choice.
You live different from me. But
you have a choice. I have a choice also.
So what I'm trying to say is the solution right now for the youth, them especially in Jamaica, it's not for them.
And I'm saying to you, as a person that has no documents of who you are, walking around with fraudulent paper, that is the first thing we need to correct.
Well, I said to you, me going and buying a card, a laminated card, do nothing for me.
And I will say to you. And I will say to you,
it ain't doing nothing for me right now.
That's for you and your belief. Because just like how you believe in a driver's license where state of America give you need to believe in yourself and not the corporation.
But Ross,
you have 200.
Drive around. If you drive right now, you still have to have your driver's license.
But you wanna
Okay, you still gotta carry that driver's license around.
Yeah, but
you're not gonna tell me no different.
No. You're not going to put me in your box because listen me now, Michelle. Hello.
You have to come out with a driver's license or your passport and
Hello. You know, until next time I go do a transaction, because people like you want to show say we not enough faith in ourselves. You get up this morning and you're saying that I have to show the police. Of course, if it reaches a point where if him do accept my maroon ID, but I show my maroon ID first on every occasion. And
guess what? On every occasion.
No, that's a lie. Michelle.
You still have to go show the driver's license.
Michelle, get it in your head. Let me say it to you. May have 284 years. You get that in your head? 284 years. If you don't want to believe in a way we have, you can't go believe in your 60. Because that is what
sovereignty should be free.
Hold on. Michelle, then why you go pay why you go pay America for them documents? Why you go pay America for the documents? You're a hypocrite.
Which document
you mean you have to pay for your citizenship? You have to pay them. You have to pay them. You have to pay them to become a slave, Michelle. Michelle, you have to pay them to become a slave. You have to pay them. You have to pay them to become a slave, Michelle.
Listen, my bond, my mother,
your documents them make you be a slave, Michelle.
Yes, I understand.
Your documents make you be a slave.
What is being sold right now can't help me.
That's in your shallow mind, Michelle, not mine.
Well, that's just it.
Marcus Garvey said.
Me, somebody will love to travel.
Yes.
And let me tell you,
Michelle,
something.
Then you what?
If me buy that now, I go to airport, and it cannot be. It's not.
But you wanna?
We're not even registered.
But you wanna?
Are you guys registered?
You wanna?
Are you guys registered?
Oh, you mean 208? Clean out the wax out of your ears. We have 284 years, Michelle. So who you want to go register? 160-year-old corporation? Yes.
But guess what?
What?
The system are running over.
Michelle, you believe in a system too much, Michelle.
Listen.
Yes.
I'm just trying to say to you, Rascada.
Yes.
real is real.
What? 284 years the real. 284 284 years no real enough for you. That you tell me.
Listen.
No, me not listen to no more your garbage. 284 years. 1738. Yes.
And when we think
that
about
is not being real. You're living an illusion. You're living an illusion, Michelle. Because guess what? Because of your fear factor, you won't even leg off of the slave man foot. You hold on to. You are a slave, Michelle. You're a slave to the corporation because you're trusting the corporation more than you trust your ancestors.
You think that I trust in the corporation?
You trust the corp. Well, hey.
First of all,
what?
the way me see it,
what you see?
Sovereignty should be free.
Then why don't you
guys give a class?
Hey,
a free class,
Michelle, go with your bag of freeness. You love freeness too much. You love freeness too much, and that's why them buying you out. You don't love freeness, that's why them buying you out. I have no a slave. Yes, because you love freeness. You love freeness. You don't want Harriet Tadman bringing you out of the thing and still cost Harriet Tadman so she need to carry on back a plantation and can get food for them.
And a Tadman, Harriet Tubman.
Yes, I said it. I said it. She said she could free 1,000 more, but because of some old slave. So, yeah, but you don't know what's a slave, Michelle. You get up and you get up.
Slave to nobody.
Of course, you have the documents of the slave walking around.
Life right now.
You have the documents. And you don't own nothing. You don't own nothing. You do not own nothing at all. You do not own nothing, Michelle. Michelle, you're cheap. No, you don't say you take $500 and dash off your dreams already, and you don't get no tight and you still not cut up.
You don't know that.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you that you invest. You invest in garbage. No, but no. But I am sure that you buy things already. We don't serve no purpose to you now. Am I lying?
I don't know about that.
You never buy anything. You have never. Hold on. You have never invested. You know me feel I kill a lot of us, Michelle, including our people. We are brainwashed.
We're not brainwashed.
Yes.
Let me try to say. Tell me the solution. What is the solution?
Michelle,
give me a solution.
Michelle, go and find it yourself. Don't come on here and ask us to find out. Listen me. But Michelle, my girl, listen me.
Come up with a solution.
My thing is our solution and your own. Go around this, go around this, mommy. Cause this is not for you. Leave it alone. It's not your own. And not your own. Cause we not gonna make Seika no bossy slave wheel go 284 for 60. We're not doing that. Yes.
I'm not like that.
But you have the corporation thing and tell me you pay the US government thousands of dollars to get a piece of paper that is fraud. But you believe in it, you give some perks.
Thousands of dollars. Well, what are you talking about?
But you have to
thousands of dollars for. When we pay thousands of dollars
to get your citizenship, you have to pay Uncle Sam.
To get my citizenship.
Yes.
Never tell you that means I'm American citizen yet.
Mommy.
You never hear me tell you that means I'm American citizen.
You must have some document for your Uncle Sam.
Man, let me tell you something.
Yes. You're in denial. You're in denial.
Still carry my Jamaican passport. Still carry my Jamaican passport.
That's a slave paper you carry also. Jamaican is a slave corporation. You can't talk to me. You have sovereignty.
Now you're saying that I carry an American passport. I don't carry one of them.
No, but listen,
don't carry one
you
of those.
still carry a slave document. You're still carrying a slave document. You're still carrying a slave document.
So what you carry? I
carry my maroon identification. It's not a citizen.
Okay, so when you go, if you travel back to Jamaica now, that's where you're showing at the airport for go Jamaica?
Anytime.
I would like to know that.
Listen me. Right now, you see me living here for 3.5 years, and you see the amount of information that we have access to ourselves and our people. It's enough to make a change, and I am confident that in due time our people will rise to the occasion because there's no other way. Our children cannot and will not forget their heritage because of spoils and benefit like how some of us have done. They have tricked us, and we cannot let this trick continue with our children.
I understand all of what you're saying.
Yes.
Understand all of that. I mean, no, yes, we will rise.
Yes.
But what I'm saying to you now is, what is the solution right now?
You can't.
Give me a solution.
You
right
can't
now.
handle the solution, Michelle. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It will come to you.
What is the solution right now?
Leave it alone. It will come to you, because what
We've
we're
been living in this fricked up world, like what you call it. Oh, we are slave master. We are this. We are that.
Yes.
Whatever it may be.
Yes.
Right? I understand all of that. What me I try to say? You have people that can't even afford to pay certain things, but yet still you're telling them to buy this thing. You live right now. Home if you live right now.
No, but
and them things.
But listen, me, Michelle. The
and
thing.
Look, me are the only one with the talk right now. Where
No, man, no. But listen, what I'm saying to you. I say this to my people. Some are we a lion, some are we a goat. All right. Some burn and do things quicker than some. Now, if what we're offering you with your own documents is not enticing, I'm not here to hold you and force feed you. Because I may force, right. I hold it for people me give them documents and then come back to me now and say, oh, good night. Boy, this not working no way. I'm going to say, you wanna?
Yeah, because number one, you guys
Can I finish? Can I finish? Now, with you and your scare tactics now, when you come back to me and say, God, my thing is not working. It's not my thing. First and foremost, getting out on your head. A document does not let you be who you are. You are who you are. Why we give you identification is because in this modern age of technology, when you go to anywhere, an ID is needed. Now, the corporation has purposely blocked our people out of this. Totally. There is nowhere you go and see where they have a maroon in any documents. You see Caucasian, you see Asian, you see African, you see Jamaican, you see Canadian, you see American. No one has their authentic nationality. So when I come up with hold on, and I said I have 284 years. I have researched my 284 years to something tangible like that, and that's why I stand on the ground that I stand on. If you can't do your research or you don't want to, it's not up to me to force it to you.
No, it's not. But what I'm saying to you, Rascalite, is you're selling this sovereignty card or whatever it may be, but you're not educating the people along with it. As I say, I'm putting on private this or private that, where you're going to your. But if somebody to buy it right now and them get stopped, they wouldn't even know what to say to the people.
But hold on, because you're talking from a point of view where you don't.
Let me tell you something. You see, when we fill out applications here, and I'm asked the color black or white, I don't even fill that out. I don't even mark nothing in that.
Yeah.
All right? I don't mark nothing in that. I don't mark if I'm black. I don't mark if I'm African American. I don't mark it, period. I bypass that.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Okay. One thing before you say anything, Willie. Willie, one thing. I want to say this to everyone who is listening. Now, Michelle does not have any documents pertaining to the Nyankapong. So what she's talking of is off her head. Has no documents. Willie has no documents either. Now, for people who do make the choice to get their documents, there's a website that's available and we publicize it. There are webinars that we do Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays that you can be a part of. But I have instructed our people that we don't need to invite people who do not see the light. And I purposely tell them, say, don't invite you if you're not willing to learn when you come to school, stay yard and stay in your own thing. So I just want to make that clear. What you want to, Willie?
Don't invite the people them that didn't buy.
I am not here to say I am not Captain Save-A-Ho.
I'm just asking you.
No.
You just said it. I'm asking you the question for it to be clarified.
Yeah, well,
what you're saying is that if you do not hold one of those cards, you're not invited into those sessions
yes,
or what have you.
Yes,
you're not invited.
Yes, if
so
you.
What about me saying I want to know about it before I even approach?
Well, as I said to
what
you,
about me saying
as I said,
I want to learn about this.
But hold on.
Go get it.
But hold on. But every day, Michelle, every day I make sure to do a podcast. Zane, my podcast boosts that momentum. Now, if you hear me talking about something and you say, Rascada is more on XYZ, and me send you over there, so and you still come back 2 days, me not have time for waste with people who don't, you know. Me not have time for people who dunce and illiterate. Cause them hold on now, you're well educated, but you're a dunce. Cause guess what? You're educated.
Far from that.
No, but what I'm saying, hold on now.
Common sense is my thing, and if you don't have common sense, you reach nowhere.
Yeah, you can't have common sense.
And if you don't have no common sense, you not get nowhere in life.
But you say if you have
common sense is.
Yeah.
My common sense is I refuse to go and purchase something that I know really.
Nobody is forcing you to do nothing, Michelle.
No, you're not forcing me. But I'm just letting you know.
But you don't have to.
No one is forcing me. Nobody can force
No, and we don't want. Me personally, me no want care. No slave go over. Wish I play freedom there, and them about permission. Me personally go shoot them. Cause anyone me give you liberation and you turn Judas for me, I go eliminate you. Cause some me say a real warrior me depend, you know. Me depend a camouflage thing with some guy. The guy who call me and tell me say one back with me tell him say yo.
Come in, come say where I say. Where I say Willie.
Yeah, come in Willie, cause we not chocolate.
Right.
Yeah, where
so, let me say this.
Yeah.
We need to be fair when we're arguing.
Talking.
And we need to be balanced, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you are doing in your capacity to enlighten people about the travesty of justice that has taken place in our world on people with the whole corporation and the whole system that has indeed enslaved us through the birth certificate, etc., etc. And the Maroon is there to show you that there is a better way. Now, the challenge that all of us are facing, why I think Michelle is sounding that way, the reality on the ground is when I become a Maroon, when I become in whatever it is, I still have to face the corporation. And I said this at a big meeting the other day. We as a people, from the Maroon to the Moors to the this to the that, we have dropped the ball. Here's how we have dropped the ball. We have not set in place. The Constitution gives us right to set up our own system of governance. We have sit down and we have just, up the 284 years, we have not built anything as alternative. We don't have no clean airport, we don't have no hospital, we don't have no alternative. So we still, after we get the ID them, we still have to go back to the slave master and say, sanction it, the slave master, because we want to go on your plane. Which is, what we should have done is, we should have been building our kingdom, our city, our plane, our airport, our this, our that. And that is the fight that we should have been doing. But no. So what is it that you're going to do now? When you get this, when I get my Moor paper and she gets her Maroon paper, I want to go Jamaica. Which airport we going to go? We're not the Maroon airport, we're not the Moors airport. We're going to go back to the establishment airport.
Yo, me can't.
Them say, let me have your passport. And when me go show them my Maroon passport, they must say, no, the government one, it has to be government. What you going to do in this, sir? Tell me now. What you going to do?
All right, let me answer you. All right, then.
Me want to buy a car, me want to buy a house, me want to buy anything. Me still have to reach back for them ID identification same way.
Give me.
Can't go with a Maroon ID and say,
hold on, people. Hold on, cause everybody want plant the corn, you know, but nobody no want. Everybody want to raid the barn, but they want plant the corn. Now, you have just said a while ago, Willie, that you recognize all of the atrocities that we're facing. Michelle also know the atrocity that our people are facing. For us to be the change that we want to see, we have to put ourselves within that scope. How this conversation started is because the lady lost her grandchildren, and she lost her daughter. Now, we have our We have our emissaries, our people on the ground, who we say, you know, this we can use as a light to really show that we are not in cahoot with this blood sacrifice or this killing that's happening. This lady, we offer her status as to claiming her 284 years. She gladly accepted, just like how the Right Excellency Honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey's son has accepted his last week. It's a process. Now, for us to get empowered, each of us have to push this on cart. When I hear Michelle talk about go up and plane and live, listen me, I know that the spoils and benefit for us to suffer if we don't bow to them corporation, it is a challenge for our people. Our people was told that if they don't send our people to the classroom, then can't learn. We keep them at home and them turn bigger professors than those who in the classroom. Right? We have to learn to walk our walk. The Maroon has 284 years. It is not up to the corporation to recognize us. It's for us to recognize ourselves. That's what we're doing when we document ourselves. Right now, we are forcing them, when they put out their leaflet and them ask you what nationality you are, they are being forced to put Maroon on it. The government of Jamaica never get up and say anything bad about Maroons until in time we start enforce it. That listen me, our sovereignty is not for sale, it's not for trading, it's not for bartering. 284 is bigger than 60 years, and until some of these mathematical genius, where them say them have, can do the maths and say we are really the authentic owners of the place that they call Jamaica, that is where we are. But
hold on there. Sit up in, my brother.
Yeah.
All right. So you've been and rightly so harping on the 284 years legacy. But the question is, what do we have to show for it? What do we have to show for it? Hold on.
Yeah.
In light of the question that I asked you earlier, what have we to show for it in terms of alternative to the old system that we hate so much and we don't want to be a part of?
But
when we come out of that system there, what is it that we want to come out of the system there now? We want to go into one system where can cater to all
William Michel, if you own a house and somebody come, right, and you invite that, so that person come into your house and that person stay in your house for 20 years. You think that person own the house? No, the person don't own the house. The house is still yours. Now the corporation under what we're being governed is younger than our corporation. So all the development that you see they have made throughout the years, it's our people who do it. But they do it under a fraudulent document and tell you that you're a Jamaican, so they can take the credit.
You're repeating yourself, Rascalite. You keep on repeating yourself.
Yeah, because you now get it in your head. Say we with 284 years. You will have.
Keep on going back to 284 years. Yes.
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 So the 60. So the 60 years. The 60 years is involving it, Michelle.
Listen.
Yes.
I am here now. I live in Florida. I live in I live in our United States for 50 years now.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
In order for me to say, when me think is advanced for me, okay? If I buy my house, I have my car. I cannot go inside of those places and use one of these, your car.
You have not. Don't say you cannot, because you know who own nothing. You have not.
I cannot.
You have not. Because nobody no give you no documents. None of my office them. You don't have no documents. You do not have a document. You do not have a document. So don't talk about what you don't know. You do not have a document. You do not have a Nyankopong document. Don't lie on the ear.
I never tell you that I have one.
So do not talk about what you don't have. Do not talk about what you don't have.
So you want to tell me? Me ask you now,
Yes. Don't ask me. Go and find it out for yourself.
Oh well, okay, there you go.
Yes.
There you go. This
yes.
is what they're trying to say.
Yes, that is the mentality. That is the mentality of our people, and that's why we're in slavery. That's why we're bound.
Me not buy nothing.
You won't help yourself. You won't help yourself.
You see, listen.
Yes.
You see if me buy a shoes.
Yes.
Or order shoes.
You get it and carry home first, and then you go pay your feet.
No baby.
Okay.
No baby.
Okay.
Michelle, don't do that, baby.
Okay. You have to pay your feet first, and then you buy.
Michelle, look at what kind of material make that.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How I saw me buy my things.
So now whole heap of things you buy, right, mommy? And it don't serve you no use, don't.
Listen, you're not gonna tell me that.
No, may I ask you a question? So you never buy nothing when it serve you no use yet?
That is the what is that materialistic thing? Me I talk about something no life. Life me I talk about right now.
It's a piece of plastic me I talk about.
Well, there you go. You just said it. A piece of plastic.
And you don't have one.
No, and I refuse to get one until.
That's your choice. That is your choice.
Until I can be.
That is your choice. When Noah was building,
have some classes. Teach people.
You don't want to come to class.
Edify people about
you don't want to
things.
sleep. No. If I'm listening to you, you don't want not name freedom. Still share them, Michelle. You're good. You're good, mama.
That's not.
See, listen me. You're sure of 3 square meals a day. You're sure so you can't get your benefits and spoils. Do not give up your benefits and spoils.
Who don't want to know that they have their 3 square meals a day? Who don't want to know that them can't take care of them?
Yo, we need
Who don't want to know that them can't have a roof over them
Michelle,
head?
Michelle, Olad. Willie, Olad, Michelle, Willie, you are your 3 square meals a day, right, Willie?
Then when you're on the start myself and the family, what kind of question like? Me say you're not easy, you know. All right. Let me say something to that,
Jesus.
Right?
Why?
Right.
Yes, I.
Watch me out.
Yes, I. Michelle.
You see, I'm telling you something. Since this pandemic, people even realize what go on because people getting along with them life.
Yes.
People were getting by. People are prosper. People are live a good life. Yeah. There was no consciousness about this enough.
Wait, so we don't live a good life.
Not wrong. If you go there, you work and you work for feed your family and to live a good life and be comfortable in life. Nothing is wrong with that.
No, sir.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Part of it, the only part of it I have a problem with, you know. Right? When a man could tell me, so when me work 100% effort out there, and that they now take 40% of my effort, my sweat equity in my teeth, that is robbing me of course. That's part of the slavery I don't like. But I don't want to bother with me to go there and even Canada, I drive a big rig them and make my money mortgage and what have you, because that is the system that we're a part of.
Yes.
The only alternative to that, you know, you have to shoot squirrel, you have to catch snake, you have to go out of the sea, on the treacherous sea, you have to up the land. And you go raise your chicken, you go to this, you that, whatever, you go have your own little well and you look a solar panel and things like that. But how many of us find that practical? Now, the indigenous people them in Canada, them are up to there hundreds of them are committing suicide because of the lifestyle that they have chosen, and they choose to be not a part of the established system. And guess what? They are having it like crazy. They're going crazy. They're ending up in jail more than anybody else. So while I am endorsing the whole idea of sovereignty, I don't like the word sovereignty for human beings, as I say, because God alone is sovereign. But the idea of independent living and getting out of the corporation, we all endorse that. But I'm saying, my brother, we have to be real, we have to be practical. You're still going to have to use them supermarket, use them hospital, use them every damn thing because we have not the 284 years when you talk about what have they accomplished for us to say, yes, see them and have a go for hospital, no way. We can't go to my Maroon hospital.
Exactly. This is what me I tried to say to you,
I just asked you a while ago, say if somebody come in your house, come sleep on the couch, and 4 years after. Can I finish, Michelle? I gave you and I gave Willie your time. I'm not gonna shout over your voice this morning. No, me not there for that this morning. What I'm simply saying, people, is the 284 years, it includes the 60 years of the so-called growth of these corporations. What they've done, just like how they've tricked us and tell us that they invent this and create this, they haven't created anything. But they have educated. But our people are educated about how to operate within the corporation, not to operate outside, and that's why I believe a lot of people are fearful to even make the first step. I am not telling you say life change when you get your identification, but it gives you an approach outside of the norm, because if nothing COVID have taught us is that they all see us as cattle and they do what they feel like.
You people want change. If you're saying these things and you're saying the 284 years.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
You want change and you want positive change. So if you'll tell me no that you'll get this thing and you're not gonna tell me that your life will change. Well, what's the sense?
Well,
what is the sense?
No, but here you know, your life will not change in that thing where you get fearful, so you can't go up on plane and you can't this and you can't that. You have to implement. When I first got my card, the first thing I do, I went over to the Western Union. And the Western Union man tell me, say, I don't recognize this card, Ray. I say, get somebody who is your superior. And when that person come, I remind him of the Amish, and the Amish have the said thing with me have, and the man punch it in the system and I do my transaction.
But the Amish is a religion. That it's not
Michelle, if you come around here to have a conversation, you go and get your 420 properly so we can talk and vibrate with each other. If you're going to ask me if the Amish is a religion, you can ask me, but don't tell me say it's a religion, because what you call a religion is not what I define as a religion. The Amish.
You ask the Amish.
The Amish is just like the Nation of Islam. They are a nation.
And the Nation of Islam still go by the papers them where them at.
The Nation of Islam. Hold on, no. The Nation of Islam is similar to the Moors. They have documents too, Michelle.
But I want to tell you something, God's eye.
Yes, I.
Those people. The Amish people, I visit them and I see how them live.
Yes.
Those people is more true to what them believe in than we, because they have built their community, Them may have the airport when I talk about, but them have then they use car, most of them they use horse and buggy.
Anyone of you live beside the Amish community right now?
Yes, I do.
I live beside one in New Jersey when I was living in New Jersey. I know about the Amish.
I am living.
I know about the Amish people.
I am living right across from the Amish, right? And listen to me, as much as you want to tell me, the Amish send them kids to college, send them kids to school, and buy them house and everything. But what these people have learned over the years is that you can live on planet Earth and be a part of the world, but not in the world. Some of us slave mentality people who refuse to let go of the world have a fear factor, because if the light cut off tomorrow, them ball like a baby. If the pipe now no water, them cry like a worm. If the supermarket lock, hold on. What the Maroon?
All right with that.
Hold on, what the Maroon?
All right with that.
Hold on, what the Maroon have? And let me stop the music. The Maroon have something named cultural diversity for 284 years, where we can squeeze a certain plant and we know some water in there. Our people suffer because of the lack of knowledge. You are powerful, but you don't know how powerful you are. The Amish, as I said, they live in the state. the state have their laws and regulation, but what they do, they have a cultural diversity where you can't tell the Amish not to ride in
Let me
buggy.
say something to you, God guys.
Yes, sir.
You know, observe.
Yes, sir.
You sometimes sound like you always blame those people who have not accepted
the educated jackass. The educated jackass.
Yes. Let me finish that answer now.
Yes.
I just right now,
yes,
because of the COVID thing, I find that a man just rise up out of the blue and say, because of this COVID thing, now no come get on the Maroon ID. Where were these voices all these 284 years?
Willie, how old are you? How old are you, Willie? How old are you? How old are you? Willie, how old are you? Willie!
If you go back in the East Jamaica and go, hold on, man, give me a chance. Give me a chance. If you go back in the history and see how much of what even Emperor Louis and yourself and others are doing now. How many of them have been doing that over the years? Show me. Prove that to me.
Can I ask you a question? Willie.
Come on about
Then
this
you're not done.
Yo,
done. You are over 50. And if you're over 50, like myself, and tell me that it's since L.A. Lewis started about Maroon, you about Maroon, you're educated dunce. Plain and serious. You knew about Maroon long before Emperor L.A. Lewis came and said it. But you could not recognize it because you sold out. We all sold out. Hold on, let me finish. We all hold on. Jesus, Willie.
Ignorance with which you approach this thing. Oh, we sold out my ass.
Willie.
You are born in a system.
Mm-hmm.
You have never have any problem with the system.
Mm-hmm.
The system was working for you.
For who?
Right? If somebody never tell you say shit up on your shoes,
Willie,
you would not see the shit.
You tell me say you never hear about Marcus Garvey then.
No problem throughout my life with nothing. Not just since this
a liar tell. You are a liar. You're a liar. I'm telling you to your face, you're a liar. You know what? You're in denial. You're in denial of the fact that you knew about your heritage, but you chose not to honor it.
It was not important.
Why? So why wasn't your heritage important to you, Willie? Why wasn't your heritage important to you? What was more important?
You see, that's what I'm saying. You know what is pathetic, man. I tell you the truth, man, Bertrand.
Yes, sir.
You don't have any connection with what is happening in the world when you sound like that.
Well,
but I am saying to you,
as I said to you, yes.
You sound like you grew up in the Maroon system.
I was born a Maroon. I was born a Maroon.
Okay.
We are all born Maroons, especially the one them from Jamaica. Especially Uno we come from Jamaica. Especially we come from Jamaica.
What I want, so let me ask you something. Let me
something to God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Michelle speak. Just listen to what I say, brethren.
Where say?
You grow up in this system, same. The system where you go to school, I guess you learn stuff.
Yes.
If you do history, and you mention the Maroon as a little isolated people up on the hilltop there, so them now tell you say you are automatically a Maroon, you should be a Maroon. No, them just say some little people who live up on Town and St. Thomas, them name Maroon. They not connect it with you like you supposed to identify them with your heritage. That's not how it is so like you're selling it now.
Rubbish.
And right now, a whole lot of the remote, the Maroons them up there.
Hogwash.
Them birth certificates same way.
Hogwash. And that is why.
But my question, what I want to ask you, I'm not find out nothing because I know I'm a Maroon. But what I'm trying to say to you, Rascal Eyes.
Yes.
What was the age that you really say you start realizing that you are a maroon? More often just ask you that. So your grandmother tell you about that? Grandma told you that you're a maroon?
Nanny was one of the biggest influence.
I'm not asking about Nanny.
Yes.
I'm not asking about Nanny.
Yeah,
I'm asking about your grandmother,
she is a maroon. She come from Scottsdale.
This is what I'm asking
yes,
about.
She come from Scottsdale, St. Mary.
And she told you that when you
she didn't have to tell us. She didn't have to tell us. The school where we go is Zion Hill Primary. It's about maroons.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking you. So that
and that's why I'm saying to you that is what you grew up in, but you have to respect the fact that the other people have just been taught that the norm is to go to the school, get a college degree, get a university degree, and go get a job. Has been
listen
all along.
Listen,
and you're trying to make it look like say,
listen, you and Michelle this morning now go play a fool for catch wise. Both of you know better. Because you know what? When you grew up in a one country where when you hear about Nanny of the Maroons.
I don't know about Nanny of the Maroons.
No, hold on.
I did not.
You never.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hold on.
A couple years ago when me get into this thing now and I realized certain things, I went to my mom at 82 years old and I asked her, Mom,
you never hear about Nanny?
The Maroons and all them things? That my mom said, me hear a little bit about it, but that
Jesus Christ.
That never important to nobody.
No,
you can't look down upon people aware just because you
Wow. Another approach.
Wow.
When I blame people for ignorance, when them never know. When you not know in a virgin, them you hear what them say. Your brother never know. You're a fool to what you don't know.
That's why I tell you. That's why I say. That's why I say you can't come around and come play a fool for catch wise.
No.
Give me a chance.
I hear it talked about now. I research on it now. I study on it now. You understand what me I try to become me in the state when me into right now if me go to my daughter, my daughter that is 37 years old, my son that is 25 years old.
They don't know about Maroon.
They
don't know about the 284 years. Mike.
They know, but it no mean say that was Maroon.
Wow.
They might know about it educationally, just like how you know about other subject. But you know, think to say it's affect you for you to be a part of it. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. Me said me get a doctor on the line because this is mind boggling. This is mind boggling for you.
No, you don't want to play a fool for text wise.
No, sir.
They don't teach you certain things because they don't want you to know.
Willie, if you were so, you see it, that's why you have a lot of people going to talk about God save the Queen. You know, even though the Queen look like them, talk like them, nothing for them, but them are.
L.A. Lewis said that him related to the Queen.
But you see,
L.A. Lewis keep on saying that him related to the
are you gonna talk over me? You're gonna let me talk because when you are talking, me try to talk. You have educated people in this world, people, as what you've been hearing. If you are 50, you're born in a one country with 284 years. You come to America, check a true money, make them tell you about Abraham Lincoln the first president. Then lie to you, tell you say, oh, Barack Obama the first black president, and you get up and be like, you believe all them garbage there? That means you not live no life. You not live no life. That means you kill this bad man. No, Willie. You go Canada. You go Canada with what? Can I finish? You live in Canada. Which part them hijack 500 Maroon family and send go Canada. And you will get up and say you want to know about how to make you fit in the Bob legacy. You never take time out to go find out about your culture.
That's right.
No, sir.
Me keep on saying to you, and you look like you're just willingly ignorant.
No, I will not believe those
ignorant.
atrocious lies that you and Michelle telling this morning. These are atrocious lies on national radio.
Oh, so, and give me what is the purpose? Would I be lying? What benefit would that be?
Because I believe
if I tell you,
yes.
If I tell you that as I grew up in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica, in Trenchtown, Jonestown, and I go to school and I go to college, and they never, ever mention me becoming, connecting me with the Maroon movement or whatever you want to call it, because I know me can't decipher what exactly it is. But if you try to tell me that, I already said to you, in our culture in Jamaica, you just see the Maroon as a little set of people, like how you see some the Amish people here in Canada, as a little set of people over there. Yes, you can say, oh, I want to be like them. But I am saying to you, my brother, that was never, ever a factor in our life. We never see the need and the necessity for it. Today, as things are turning in the world, you will see, and when people are giving you, hold on, Michelle, today, because of what is happening, right? Consciousness is being aroused. People are now being directed to say, look, did you know that they did such and such to you? No, I didn't know. Yes, they did that. What? Tell me more. And then you learn and say, wow, but this, I have been a part of this system all my life and I didn't know of this deception. So what's this to do? Wait, man.
Yes.
Your job is not to condemn the people them who don't know. I think that is a lousy approach and a poor approach by you. More than one time.
Marcus Garvey called them bunch of vagabonds. Marcus said there was a bunch of vagabonds. Yes. No, we need to get rid of some of these waste people who don't have no life, living more than materialistic life. They're a bunch of waiters.
I'm going to say, listen, what my final word to you is.
Hola.
As Maroon, because you know in a crisis, get wagon and want everybody to jump on the bandwagon without information. No, tell me for all, let me finish my point, because me sit down and listen to you now, right?
Hold on, Gary, don't say nothing. Yeah.
You know, drop the ball long time. The more the Maroon, all of the so-called melanated Maroon black people no drop the ball and sit on the ass, and on a crisis time when everybody for automatically don't transform without even educating us. We did not know these things.
Okay.
And you can't blame somebody for them.
But people.
Educate the people then.
Gary has just joined All right, hold on. Gary has just.
We've all been indoctrinated for decades and decades and decades and decades.
Hold on now.
Educate the people then.
All right, hold on.
I am saying.
All right, hold
Educate them.
All right, Gary has just joined us, and you know, I always know that this Jesus story was a lie, but you know, people will out there tell us that God is my granny and everything. Gary, you're in Panama. Welcome to the outer state, the conversation that we're having. I have two of my pristine guests here, Willie over Canada and Michelle over Florida. They're quite mature, and they're saying that is Willie said that is because since the pandemic that his Maroon 284 years has really surfaced that he's knowing about. Michelle herself said that it's just a couple of years ago she had the courage to ask mother about her legacy. Gary, when did you find out that he was a Maroon?
I gotta tell you something, you know. I found out I'm a Maroon. I just going back now for 2 years. I'm big up to the Emperor because the Emperor is the real.
How old are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How old are you? How old are you? Hold on.
So 3 years, you're same with me. That's since 2019.
Hold on. No, but Willie, here's a difference. The difference is, right, I take the time, the Emperor take me and give me a beautiful orientation and history up to Scottsdale. And I didn't lick the Emperor with a bunch of foolish questions. Just keep my mouth shut and he teach me all things. And I learned that me's a maroon. And he teach me about what sovereignty means. And ever since that, I take that and run with it. Here's the problem with you guys. You guys don't believe and you don't value your culture. I listened to a piece of what you guys were talking about, without the airport and all those things. Listen, our people, maroon people, they call black and all these different names, but we're the same people, we're maroons. We invent 99% of all the inventions in the world. So don't tell me about we don't have the airport and everything, because we can have that. What we don't have honesty. You have to be honest with yourself. William Michelle, you guys are not honest with yourself. You do not value. You know Arnold Schwarzenegger is, right?
Listen,
you know all these movie stars, but they don't know their own culture.
Know all of that.
Be quiet, Michelle, let me finish. All those things that you know about are frivolous, foolish information. They don't empower you. What you guys are lacking is the knowledge of self. And when you have the knowledge of self, it automatically empowers you. You're not going to be thinking, well, this and that. You guys are doing deflection. You guys know all the foolish things. You know about Gucci, you know about Prada. You know about
You need to teach the people and more. Teach them. You can't just
no. You
get rid of them. I want to get rid of them, Michelle.
Stop it.
Dead weight them there.
From ever since
No.
Some of them never change.
Michelle, Michelle,
this is the most ignorant approach I've seen in my life.
If Arnold Schwarzenegger chase you and tell you and teach you who is or who going to learn it.
Look here, you say if you are going to say, can I say something?
Hold on here.
If you are going to say, all right, we bring the knowledge to you, and you have done nothing about it, then I can understand. You bring the knowledge to people and then they do nothing about it, and I'm staying in the darkness, then I can understand.
No, you've done nothing about it. You haven't done the knowledge always been there.
One at a time.
Hold on, Gary. When you're going to blame people for having not known something, and then you go blame them, and then when they tell you they never know, you go cuss them and say, you should have did know, and you lie, say you never know. What is that making you? What is that saying?
See, grew up in a system and means the age that I am right now. Okay, and it's only about what I know growing up. Okay? I'm telling you that it's been several years now when I learn about maroons and I know about these things. I do my research, but everybody is not like me. You have younger people out there when I try to say what I am saying to Rascalites is that you need to have a class.
No.
Teach people and you educate people on this thing before you start pushing, you buying something. That's what I try to say. That's what I'm saying.
All right, can I hold on, Gary. Hold on, Gary.
You go to university or you go to university come to you. Which one? You go to university or university come to you?
University, I went to college.
Okay.
I went
Exactly.
to college.
University
something. Let me just say this to you. Growing up, my kids, we never forced them to go to college.
Mm-hmm.
I force them to be entrepreneurs. I tell them to be entrepreneurs. You know, I go to college to succeed in life. You understand? So when you're talking about if me go to the university, have the university come to me, like I said to you, I do research.
He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. He didn't.
And I just make a point when Michelle done.
No, Sam. I want because I'm not going to stay here and beat no dead ass. Michelle don't have an idea. Willie don't have an idea. I don't have time for them foolishness there. So if you know want to hold on, if you know want to fight, hold on. If you know want, if
purchase an ID, you don't want to talk to me.
No. I will not carry on this conversation because it's not gonna bear any fruit until you both either come on board or we don't want to. And I personally, but what I want, what I want to say is, this is my choice. You have your choice. Gary has his choice. Willie as their choice. We have to make our own decisions. We're not here. I don't think we, as the Nyankopong sovereign government, I think we're way past some of these gutter arguments. So we don't want to go there. I think people who are listening to my station need to know that this is not about if you're going on or if you're not. The corporation is a corporation. They are celebrating 60 years. We're celebrating 284 years. And we're very proud to stand on it, and we're building on it. So therefore, that is where our stories stop.
And that is good for
and
you.
I wanted
What
to say
about the
something.
younger ones then? What about the
as I said, Michelle,
like you said, me that dead ass. You can't be this dead whole ass.
Mummy, I treasure our friendship. I treasure.
Look out for the youth them now. What about the youth them? What are you putting forth for the youth them?
Well, listen me now. I am hoping that by time, as I said, my son is 9 right now, and if the good Lord should bless me with at even 5 more years, and I can see on a farm, because I'm pushing this initiative where we get recognized internationally by the corporation and respected by the corporation. A farm, when I go to the airport to travel, I see Maroon on it. We are working in that capacity. It's the small milestone that will bring change, not the big rock sometimes. So my son is my guidelines. I'm using my ID in front of him, letting him see exactly, say, yo, daddy is trying a new way. Him can learn from it or he not have to learn from it. But I am planting the seed. That may I say.
Let me say something too. And I need to make this point.
Yes.
One of the things that you must be aware of, to my friend, Jamaica, for instance, where we grew up, is commonly known as a Christian country. Being Christian,
Jamaica is known as a Christian country.
Yes. The majority of people there are Christian.
I grew under. I no grew under Christian.
Hold on. Let me finish the point.
Yes, sir.
I'm just making a point.
Yes, sir.
So people in general have a problem with even some of the practices of the worship style of the Maroons, whether it is unfounded, rightly so, or wrongly so, they're being judged wrongly or whatever.
European
but the
minds won't allow it.
People in Jamaica see the Maroon as a religion as well that involves in certain certain kind of worship that they would call questionable, right?
The Catholic them drink blood.
Let me finish, please.
Yeah.
Even right now, honestly, I see your emperor, as much as me love him and respect him, Emperor L.A. Lewis. Me see him do something that me no want to identify with that because me no believe it.
But Willie, you have Catholic and rape like a boy, but yet still you got a Catholic church with the bag of homosexual in there.
You didn't condemn them enough.
Yeah, go with your hypocrisy, Willie. Go You don't intermediate with me. No, Willie. When you talk bias. You talk bias. On no bias and L.A. Lewis on no 8. And no Maroon on no 8, no. L.A. Lewis on no 8. Stop hating on people. On no stop hating on people. Stop hating on people. Stop hating on people, Willie. No, he's a hypocrite brother, Willie. Willie is a hypocrite brother. He's not a genuine one. You hate the man and I quiet because the man go out there and do other things. It's not about L.A. Lewis, it's about 284 years. You is not a Christian, Willie. He's a hypocrite. What kind of Christian you be? Willie, go with the European Christianity. A sodomite and homosexual involved in this. Go with that. You can't tell with nothing wrong here about your Christianity.
What you call that?
Then the Pope now we're gathering. The Pope are we're gathering.
And that is why I'm saying today, ignorance approaches.
No ignorance. We wake up. You can't come in with your fool argument and we believe. No.
I am merely enlightening something to you.
You're talking with the Europeans them give you. You're a European educated person. You can't talk to me.
Did you hear what I said to you? Did you even listen to what I said to you?
Yes.
Throwing me out because you don't want me to talk.
Because you're going to condemn L.A. Lewis. You're going to condemn L.A. Lewis, and L.A. Lewis is a part of the 284, whether we like it or not.
There's a difference in condemning a person and what the person does. I am not condemning the man as a person. You just
say a while ago said that, what the man do, make you will never respect what him involved in.
That's what I say. I would never involve myself in the practice. I'm not talking about the man. No. Separate the person.
Yeah, but I am saying to you that if you Willie, you're sounding like a European.
About the practice.
No, you sound like a Christopher Columbus. You sound like Christopher Columbus when he come around here and say we are used with herbs.
It is very agitating having a conversation. We don't want to behave like that because we don't want to hear truth.
No, you can't come into the European garbage come feed nobody. A European garbage, you regurgitate. You regurgitate and cough up the vomit of the Europeans. Of course, I am ignorant to slavery. I am very ignorant to any slavery, whether it be mentally, physically, financially, educationally. Me burn all of them ignorancy. That slave you try to turn winner with your fear factor. Yeah. Your fear factor. We don't, even if push come to shove and we have a drink out of one skull to make your person get free, that we are going to do it. Because this is war we in a Willie. Right now a blood sacrifice them have us under. Willie right now the corporation give police them drugs and gun bullet for shoot we and we look at idiot. I wonder I want to my country. You just say them well educated. Them have you look up in the sky. I look for your savior when the savior is inside of you. Then you can't tell me nothing, Willie. Willie, you have to overstand so right now. We don't come to save them educated people there. Them people there, them are come like wood to the fire. Them have to burn out. My grandmother who get up and talk about Jesus, she dead and gone. And the pastor still a collect money. Me burn them, Willie. And we have no participation with them Roman activities. That is why we can't free ourselves, because we sit down and worry. I wonder if a slave master go please if me do this. When last we get up and a please slave master? We not do them thing there. We're not into it. The Maroons are 284 years. We are all old enough to know that 284 is more than 60. What is so hard in that to comprehend? Nothing. But we refuse.
It's indoctrination.
And what you know what binds me? Michelle and Willie is 2% out of the millions who out there who are only seeing the messenger and not the message. How Ross? When we become so blind? The man is talking, the man is resurrecting 284 years. And all we can think about, Elia drink out a skull. Oh, Elia have guard ring. Oh, Elia go at this. It's not about L.A. Lewis. L.A. Lewis operating in the office. And office is not the person. Within that office, we have Poco, we have Kumina, we have all kind of things. If you cannot accept it, leave it alone. Don't come on and come try beat us down to accept your so-called civilization. It is not working, people.
I can use this just deflection. Talking the thing in a circle.
Michelle jump off of the line.
Talking a circle.
Yeah, well,
accomplish nothing.
We can't do that, and we know we have to make a change, but we don't want to change. We don't want to change. We want it to change for us. Will it ever change for us if we don't be the change? I remember the last time. What you were saying, Gary?
I still can't believe these two adults are coming up here and telling me, why the system, the education should have run with them and chase me, and we have to learn it. It has to, what? No, man. They know about all the foolish things in society that they distract them. They know all the movie star, all the foolish things, but they don't know the things that empower them. And then when And then when they catch them like that, exposed, them going to steal information that are dead here and a full responsibility for posting them. No. Knowledge is not going to chase nobody.
No, I don't think we
are.
I don't think we have to chase anybody.
You know what is pathetic? Let me tell you something.
Come on.
If we not constantly take that approach, me I tell you thing. I 284 years more go pass, and not go accomplish nothing because this is an approach. You see, what is it that the establishment have done? The establishment have set up an educational system. At least what I should be trying to do is realizing how the society works. You educate people in the direction that you want them to go. If you want people to be educated about this movement, you've got to have your schools, your classes, your teaching, your online, this, that. Your educational thing to say, people, this is an alternative. If you constantly just bash the people them who are trying to point out where you go wrong, and you can't take and learn from that, how is not going to get help? If you they say a problem of identify is a problem of solve. What is the problem? The problem is the educational system that we have educate us to go a certain direction. You therefore have something alternative. You should be setting up your school, educate the children them otherwise so that they understand what life is all about and what this thing is all about. And if you're not prepared for that, but you're gonna just use every occasion to bash people because they don't know. They don't know forever gonna be in the dark.
Willie, as I said before, we don't want no pussycat around here, so. If you're a pussycat, go fight. Yeah, I'm serious. Marcus Garvey, let them come around him till them kill him. Me don't want no Judas around me.
This is why the establishment will always be winning because they know so you approach things. Yeah, you don't approach things in that direction. No. What you do, the establishment do, they set up them from the you know, hold on. Yeah. Did you know that what the Catholic says? Mm-hmm. The Catholic says, give us a child from age 0 to 3 years old,
and we will brainwash him. We will brainwash him.
We will turn it into a Catholic forever.
Yes.
If you take your little maroon boys and girls in Jamaica and you make your little schools in the damn communities them and educate them, when you tell me say you think I'm a lion approach that listen to me, I'm not cut the bullshit.
All right, Willie.
Stop beating down on people for not knowing.
Yeah, but you wanna
them and 284 years on a waste.
Yeah,
and I complain.
No, Willie. Let me say something to you. We don't have a fight with the system, you know. The system have a fight with us. Cause them a try convince we like how they medicate the so-called little boy of a ton Catholic, and we tell them say, oh, we shall be like sun up on the seashore. We are come like a nail in them foot. We are gonna juke them every chance we get. The Aki is not just dear for a national dish, Willie. Somehow if we go, we don't know ourselves. We go a foreign and we make sick spoils and belly fit. We people that suffer and dead and throw on your doorstep. Oh, it's not me. If they behave themselves, let me tell you this, Willie. There is no such thing as a good slave. If you go and be a good slave, go on, because you not live no life. Or our people are walk around with documents who is slave. Them a slave. And because them picnic and go to school, you get indoctrinated by the corporation. It's a good thing. Because you can't go to hospital and get inoculated with them poison is a good thing. Because you can't go to them fast so you get dead with them overnight. Dead food is a good thing. We need to leg off of them like a careless thing.
That guy. And that may I try to say to you, my brother.
Yes,
may I say,
yes, sir.
You have to come up with the alternative for people. It's pointless.
What else?
Condemning one thing and don't find a solution and say here is a better way. It doesn't make sense, you know. You condemn the system and destroy the system, but at the same time, okay, you take my food from me. They're hungry now, so what the food about?
What did I say? What did I say to you a while ago? The person when Harriet Tubman freed the slave, you know, a Burger King, them ask on Harriet Tadman to see a whole bison over there, so a whole cow. You can't, I know those burger alone, they can't get lamb chops, everything. But as I said to you, Willie, I am not here to convince no educated person to take up their documents. If you can take up, you hear what Michelle tell me, say, I may listen to Michelle keenly, and Michelle is a very intellectual person, but she educated like some of us. Where I'm saying to her that, listen me, you can invest in the fraud that the corporation do. First fraud them do, Willie. Them take you from your parent and give you a birth paper and make you become a creature. Zine, you no longer become a created, you're a creature. So when them do that, Willie, you don't think that is an infringement on you as a person?
We don't have a problem with that, my brother. We have a problem with the fact that most people don't have a clue.
I don't buy that.
Average person, I can bet you $1,000, $100 right now.
Ignore.
Well, you have something called Google. You have something called Google.
Am I on the floor? Am I on the floor?
Let me hear what Willie. Willie, you have your 2 minutes. Go on and here, answer him in time and done. Yes. Continue, Willie.
Let him go on, because I love when they talk.
No, Willie, continue. We gave you the floor.
Willie. Right, go ahead, Willie.
No, man, let him go on.
All right, Gary.
When you do that, people forget what they're saying. You let us respect each other.
Yes,
and just, when you talk to me, I have to go shout.
All right. Hey, Michelle, may I come back for you, Michelle? Yeah.
We're in the age of information. There's not been a better time in history that they can access information. And to have two 50-year-olds on this forum using that type of argument and deflection that the information, we don't have enough information. We have tons of information now. I have a website, the Emperor website. You have Google. Tons of information.
My friend, you're missing the point.
Let me finish, please.
You're missing the point now, and that's something that you're saying. It's not about now. We're not talking about the knowledge that we can get now. We're talking about historically. This has not been the case. No emphasis, no effort was made to ingrain this in it.
You've been on this forum for several months now, right?
Not this
and
alone.
I guarantee you. You've been on this forum for several months. And I assure you, you never sit and Google and read through several of the literature that's out there on the Maroons. You could not tell.
And why are you making such assumption, sir? How can you make such assumption? You don't know what I do.
Because when the way you speak, right?
No. You mean the way I speak. Anything. I was going to say, go out of the road, talk to 10 people, or talk to 100 people and find out how many of them know that they are Maroons and that they have a duty to the Maroons. Go and ask just the 100 people or even 10 and see how much out of the lot. Go to Jamaica, anywhere, just go and ask them the necessity of becoming a Maroon. Or stating, when I say becoming a Maroon, getting away from the corporation. How many of them see the necessity for that? And I can challenge you, maybe 1 out of the 10 or 2 out of the 100 are going to say yes. Because most people don't understand what the hell is this until COVID take over. I'm telling you.
I get what you're saying, but you see what you're doing, you're talking in a circle. What I'm saying is, right, I'm saying you and Michelle now, or you and Michelle, you guys are hung up, you're hung up on Ellen Lewis. It's the same way. There is no perfect messenger, just perfect messages. You see the Emperor Busey and this and in that. I care about that. The Emperor is here to deliver our people, serve a purpose and enlighten our people, no matter how we do it. You guys get caught up because, again, you're educated. The worst they can have a black man is have a good European education. The worst thing. Education is not education, is indoctrination. They put a different software in the brain and you're working off of that conditioning and it don't allow you to be able to see outside of that. You guys, I'm going to challenge you guys. We'll go on Google and for next week, right? We're going to have 10 questions for you, in regards to Maroon history. And let's see to come back and answer the question. Very simple.
I think, as I said before, we are not here to convince people because 284 years can't hide. Their process wasn't that brilliant in hiding it, but what they were brilliant in doing is forcing their agenda upon us. And if we realize to a point that we have been dupes and we don't want to change that we've been dupes, then we are in a predicament. But I myself...
Let me ask you a question, Gadai.
Yes.
Before LA Lewis bring this thing to the world, who was there before him and before him and before him? Can you name them?
All right.
All right. Several scholars.
All right. Hold on. I'll go to my largest inspiration, Nana of the Maroons. If anybody said they don't know about Nana, they're lying. I'm
talking about modern virgin. Me not talk about before we born.
Yo. I'm older than L.A. Lewis. Yeah, I'm much older than L.A. Lewis.
Who was the voice of the Maroon before L.A. Lewis?
Yo, I am telling you, I'm older. It's not L.A. Lewis introduced me.
I'm not asking you your age. I'm asking you who was the voice crying in the wilderness like how L.A. Lewis is crying out to the people, get your Maroon, come out of the corporation. Who was there before him and before him?
Have you heard about? Have you ever heard about Martin O'Planner?
No, I've not.
Okay, you need to do homework, son.
So you're telling me something I lie now?
No, I'm simply telling that you are careless with your knowledge, Willie. You need to be more protective about it.
If you don't know, you just don't know.
No, Willie. When you know why children are given pencil and people and adults are given pen? Children, when you're a child, you're allowed to make mistakes. As an adult, you can't make none. So when you reach 18, them tell us you're on your own. I remember growing up, and when I go to come in a yard, and them a beat the drum and the horse and them thing there, I usually have to ask a question. I was a very young person at that time. Zine, there was this guy, whatever I call his name, Rex Netterford. He usually push something called pantomime. Miss Lou, Ronnie, and Miss Lou usually have said Maroon ethics. It's not because LA come out and put it more in your face. Say, yo, you know, an idiot call themselves Jamaican, you know, not Jamaican. But I know LA did I say it first. LA just more forceful in this time. But if we're going to use LA as a marker, LA is only carrying the message that he's carrying because the message was always there. None of us choose to take it up. Capo, who was a part of he is a Maroon and a part of the government. He had a seat in Parliament. The only way the People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party could be a tangible asset in the Nyankopong territory, it was because a Maroonian Capo represent them in politics. Go and ask anybody. Him buried right across from Marcus Messiah Garvey, and him is not labeled as a hero. So what is he then? He is the first Maroon.
One thing I can say to you, you see, Gadai?
Yes, I.
If you go and look at the curriculum of the schools from maybe Mayo birth right up to our time here now, go and look at the curriculum. Just do a study and see how much emphasis have they placed on what you, L.A. Lewis and yourself and others are doing now. Just do that for me and prove to me that we were the careless ones.
Yes.
Mark, you know, maybe in a class, they mention the Maroon, as I say. They play just like a complimentary black person at the bank with a white person. A complimentary mention, right?
Yes.
Honorary mention.
Yes.
But not mention in the sense that they're saying you need to know that you are a Maroon and that you need to identify with these people.
But can I ask, will you agree that Jamaica is under, that the Nyankopong is under occupation?
Yeah.
All right, then hold on. If we are under occupation, the occupier's duty is to eradicate your legacy. And if from 1962 or 1960, as what they said, the full occupation of Nyankopong has become a precedent because the Jamaica Corporation, even in the last days as to what gone, have the audacity to say that they don't know about Maroon. But yet still they were forced to put Nanny on the $500 bill. Why you think they had to do it? Because under the grassroots, Nanny was the momentum and is the momentum. The corporation know they can get away with murder, you know. But you see, if you don't pay attention, they will get away with it. Why you think that? Why do you believe that the corporation now is so upset about Maroon this and Maroon that? Because we're showing the 284 years, and our indigenous brothers across planet Earth know about the 284 years. The corporation has fooled a lot of us with benefits and spoils. They give you a job as a doctor, but you're nothing more than an organ harvester. They give you a job as a lawyer, but you're only ripping off your people. They send you go to school to get educated, but Christopher Columbus is a lied story. He didn't discover it. So have you over the 60 years that you have sold out to the corporation, have you really benefited in any way?
I don't like that word. I don't think that's a good choice of words. Nobody has sold out anything.
Okay.
You sold out when you knowingly do something.
No.
It's not a sold out when you do things in ignorance.
No.
So there's a difference there.
But let me say. You
sold out by doing something.
Let me categorize why I say people sold out. Now, circumstances is why a lot of people sold out, you know. Because if you find out that if you become a police, there's a strong possibility that you will get the chance to carry a firearm and you won't have that sort of atrocity from the lawmakers them out there, because he's also part of the lawmaker. So you've actually you've sold out your rights for the privileges of the slaves. That is what I mean. When we leave Jamaica and come here, it's not because we want to come here. We want to visit and see what it's like. But there is no river running here, fresh water where we can get, no jackfruit, no mango tree. So we have actually sold out a lot of our rights to come and get the Walmart privileges of the rotten food on the shelf and the stale dead meat them for months on the counter. That's what I'm talking about, Willie. This is not just, as we said, 284 years for our people. It's not a legacy that we should be ashamed of.
Ask you one question before I go.
Yes.
Do you agree with me that that you need to do more to educate the people so that they are aware of where they're coming from, what has happened to them, and so that they can make an intelligent decision? Do you agree with me or no?
No, I disagree.
I can't agree with you.
Because the information is there.
Okay. No worries.
Knowledge will not chase you. You have to chase it.
Willie, before you go, Willie, I just want everybody that to listen to know that when we have these dialogues, it's not about I being right or you being wrong. It's about doing the right thing. We are in a predicament. If there's one thing the pandemic has taught us as a people, is that if we don't make our own decisions, someone will make it for us. If we don't make our own decisions, someone is going to make it for us. And over the 400 years that they have used the fraudulent approach with our people, we have not moved a minute closer. We have actually downgraded ourselves with the inclusion that we have right now, because we have swapped our rights for privileges, and that's not what we are here for. We were here as Maroons.
Willie, it's okay if you don't join the group, you know. But the thing is, right, I urge you, go do your due diligence and come back. Okay. You see, the Nation of Islam, I wouldn't join the Nation of Islam, but I would work with them. There is no perfect messengers, just perfect messages. But you cannot make claims without doing your homework first. You cannot talk about it because we have so much literature and information out there. So you have to do your homework. It's okay if you don't do it. But what we're saying to you, right? The benefits and all that of having your sovereignty Willie, you are not aware of this. You do not own your house. You do not own your bank account. All your assets is not yours. The government, and by default, when you get those things you give your power of attorney. When you have those things, you have 2,000 different entities now that can enter, even your organs. You know that? Having a them can determine when they go to hospital to check your organs.
You went near mortgage. Bring him to the morgue. Bring him to the morgue.
Exactly.
But you see, I get
contract.
I get what Willie and Michelle is saying about educating, but as I watched something with Willie the other day, as a man, right, 30% of our people lost already. And if you leave the 70% of sheeps who willing for walk, we go look for your 30. Me in a Jesus thing right now. Me in that. Right now, I believe we have to find our way. So, I just said about, yo, make we left it right there. So now, Gary, we want to talk to you differently, you know, because we have the lady down at Clarendon. We want to talk about the situation that's going down there. Willie, I know you can exit if you want or stay with us. One out of the two, I'm going to go over to England also. Because, Gary, what has happened is you've learned about this lady situation. Bring us up to scratch. The Panama office, I hear that it's up and going to like what the Emperor is doing down there.
Yeah, you know, we're doing all that we can down here, you know. You know, we have open opportunities, you know, friends like Willie and Michelle.
Yes.
We have opportunities down here. We have land, lots of land, fertile land. Land here is cheap. And there's wide open opportunities here. You know, you just have to have the courage and the wherewithal to come down, you know. And we have some people down here who's about that life, about that work, you know. But people down here are very, very compliant with this agenda that's going on.
Yeah, we know.
Very, very compliant.
Very, very compliant.
I mean, like you would not believe. Even now, people walk on the street, you know, with masks on, and the government tell them, say, you know, if I have it when I walk on the street, but only not when they're in public transport, public space, and I'm still being at the mask.
Hold that.
People down here afraid
of the law. Hold on, people. Hold on. We're just getting some news inside here. We have Canada on the line, but I'm going to play back this tape here that has been given to us to really shine some light on the organ situation where they are harvesting our children's organs. So our DJ is telling us that the tape is ready. We're going to put it in and see if we can get some airplay on it. DJ, take it away now. Let's see what's popping.
Two people who've been accused of plotting to harvest the organs of a child in the UK. GB News' Alice Porter has been following the events and she's outside Uxbridge Magistrates Court for us. Alice, what happened in court today?
Hi there. Well, 55-year-old Beatrice Ikweramadu and 60-year-old Ike Ikweramadu, husband and wife, both appeared at Uxbridge Magistrates Court today, being charged with conspiring to arrange the travel of a child into the UK in order to harvest their organs. Now, we heard in court that the 8-year-old boy, both defendants confirmed their names and confirmed that they normally reside in Nigeria, but they do have a home in North London. Now, they were arrested 2 days ago after an investigation was launched when detectives became concerned that offences were taking place under modern slavery legislation. Now, Ike Ikweramadu, as you were saying there, is a very high-profile politician in Nigeria, and as some of the offences occurred in Nigeria as well as the UK, the case has been referred to the Attorney General. Now, the magistrate presiding over the case today said due to the severity of the alleged crime, she has that the two defendants have been remanded in custody and they will be appearing back at Uxbridge Magistrates Court on the 7th of July.
Yes, Judge, what just making this one is the ultimate shot.
How them a chase like Mary long tongue, so them a go on like them have two tongue. I want to them in a Babylon, man. Why is I know yourself?
Yo, I know I'm coming over there right now. So we go, so then. Gotta send enough respect to the likes of Willie, the likes of Gary, and of course the Queen Michelle. Big up yourself.
Long time me ready, bun down ready. Smoke too much smoke, the whole of them are rock steady. Long time me ready, bun down ready. No for them go me say them now when I'm ready. Long time me ready, bun down ready. Smoke too much, hey, just what I want to them. Oh, you feel us and then you still a eat pork. Oh, you feel us and then you still a smoke coke. Still a la sail pan Babylon boat. No friends that go up on the north coast. Call the dog. No for take the head, we're in and no for take talk. Everyone I get them note, everyone I see them sport. Be arm, no them come round and support. No say them a lion, but me say them a god. Boss, they would have let them drop out. Pull it up again, pull it up again, pull it up again. Yes, just what just like this one is the ultimate shot. How them a chase like Mary long tongue, so them a go on like them a feet. Can peep madam out that shit. Couldn't Rastafari them a style as fussy. So you can a peep madam out that shit. No original, me say them always copy. No a peep madam out that shit. Couldn't Rastafari them a style as fussy. So you can a peep madam out that shit. This key up and I don't miss it, so them a coffee. Long time ready, bun down ready. No for them go me say them now when I'm ready. Long time ready, bun down ready. Smoke too much smoke, the whole of them are rock steady. Long time me ready, bun down ready. No for them go me say them now when I'm ready.
Celebrating 284 years, the Maroons.
Oh, you feel us and then you still a eat pork. Oh, you feel us and then you still a smoke coke. Still a la sail pan
Babylon boat.
No friend that go up on the north coast.
Them go bow to the Queen.
Bow to the top. Under the influence of the thing called the dog. No for take the head, we're in and no for take talk. Everyone I get them note, everyone I see them sport.
Them come round your support.
No say them a lion, but me say them a god. Boss with this wood and let me chop off the throat. No for them. Long time me ready,
bun down ready.
no for them go me say them now when I'm ready. Long time me ready, bun down ready. Smoke too much smoke, the whole of them a rock steady. Long time me ready, bun down ready. No for them go me say them now when I'm ready. Long time me ready, bun down ready. Hey, just what I want to them do. Go up and call me a bingy 12 tribe orthodox. Go call the tick and put a fire on the cap. Call Bubba Shanty from the hilltop.
Yeah, the phone line is 260-209-8730.
Can't list the Bubba, say the Bubba we a frack. Can't see the king if you're not royal hat. Royalness for the royal flag. Robe and turban for the royal flag. No for skinny, Versace, and I dress like no say them a lion, but Bessie say them a fox. Pass for the hey, yo.
Long time me ready.
Bun down ready. No for them go me say them now when I'm ready. Long time me ready. Bun down ready.
Sounds of the one call, Capleton. A big mother mode.
No original, me say them always a copy. So you bring a big mother mode. Good Rastafari, them a style just fussy. You a bring a big mother mode. So me find out say that I know for them a coffee. Long time me ready, bun down ready. No for them go me say them now when I'm ready. Long time me ready.
You know the phone lines here. The message me get my virgin Dan Mafia. From with him now answer him phone and I wonder how go on. Nobody can locate Dan Mafia. Yes. Well, Dan Mafia. Walk on my artist. Walk on. Grand Rising. Everything is everything. Dan Mafia sound like it's my lad. You can't cut dub plates, some man away from India and I call, you know, you so much missed call you get on your phone. And you, who manage your career, man? You suppose you know $1 million me not call for deal with King.
I have to send me a message, brother, let me know how come. More time I'm not busy with phone, you know.
A lie, you dash your phone too? I don't understand, you know, Dan call you.
I'm busy with no worry about that thing for phone sometimes.
Yeah, well, the one tune the way they with Sanchez are going bad pan the airwaves. So if you're not chatting, just tell me, no, King. Tell me if you're not chatting, King. Yeah, because you're
I'm not business with nothing, man. Anything I do, but me not say I don't avoid me, avoid you. Yeah, I'm a boss, but sometimes I just not there with phone there and I work and I hear phone, I'm in a studio.
Yes, sir.
Advice, me advice.
If advice, your advice. But you know, are you the governor? Are you the government when they come on to dancehall? No, Dan Mafia. Because when everybody did silent, you come out and put out a lot of information for the people. They must say, wait, music still a go on nice. I say the tour are going, warm to the touring. I think you'd have on the touring.
Help me, dear Jesus, Father, dear God. 5 dead one time and I no go there act. And the boy we do that we end up in a body bag. You see me? And he move over to the map because them two have it tag. You see me?
Yes. Dan Mafia, you know, waste no time. Clarendon, the on your mind.
Advice me sitting right now. Somewhere here.
Yeah, well,
why them want me now back down me ready? All when them a draw for them shotgun me ready. All when police come for crack down me ready. All when them suicide me stack down me ready.
Yes.
www.mafia.com me ready. Yes. Western Union send me cash come me ready.
Yes.
Mama Mafia want with me lock down me ready. Yes. Me with here the G string or the frack down me ready.
Yes.
I don't know me ready long time and I'm ready. Yeah. Long before them a sing rock steady. Yeah. Or them a say them a star and them a move so they never see them uptown Monday. Neither already. England me par with my wife named Debbie. New York City me go link up Jetty. LA me a roll with me big brother Brady. Pull up jokes loud and heavy. Yalla say me cute, cuddle me like a teddy. Boy, I can't just yalla call that ready. Yalla your body ready, so I beg man, I beg you. If you're jumping at the bed the whole night, man, I ready. Woman, you fi set me anyway, me say fi set the condom in the billy, girl, you know me nah left it. Why them a look when I pull your petty? Go shot the bus in a them ears and the feet. Big show for you, so don't call me fi take if I know yacht man, I steal with a private jetty. Secure me well, so me I take his eye milk, man, I drink and I bet it.
Yo, Dan Mafia, right now, people need to know. Everybody I got Trinidad, Barbados, walk on with Dan Mafia, we say, what happened to the tour, them? What promoter, what not? What happened? But Dan
Jamaica.
Yeah.
Jamaica, me there work, man, me a tour Jamaica.
Okay. Talking about tour, talk about tour in Jamaica. You put out a song with the Boombox Friday. You were supposed you bill for it. I'm still looking for you on it. Wagwan, I'm whopping. Boombox Friday.
Nah, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, look good, man. We no go split off free side one night, man.
Yeah, a lie. Cause me see doctor give it 40 grand over the weekend, man. I say he must pay him bill with Dan Mafia now. See nothing more give away all of them. Rock cash there. But two more things to have a touch upon, because me have a brethren over Canada called me yesterday. Said that dancehall really gone to a different level here now. With your girlfriend, go over there, go perform over the weekend. I don't know, a virus getting on my computer and wipe out all the spice tune them. I don't know, only spice tune alone get wipe out our system. I want never salt or water as forward. But what's your take on this Boys to Man performance over the weekend with your stablemate, Miss Hamilton? Talk to me, Dan Mafia.
Yeah, we ask guy when you say I'm not busy with that. I feel business that I don't do what them are doing.
So will you be taking bookings from that angle also?
We not talk about no bookings. I promote that book me and show me. I never ask me to take none. You have to know that.
So hold on.
They might do them thing with that.
So hold on. You get
that. I mix me up in a people thing. I want to tell me about But my stable mate, me not depend on them things, man. Them I do that with them I do, brother. What people I do, I for with them I do. My life now have nothing to do with them, man.
I said thing me.
They are my music. I never see me buy nothing like that. So me know how you bring that to me. Because when you talk to me, have to talk to me about done mafia business.
Yes.
But I show you hot girl summer.
Okay.
With Miss Alex, with Stone Love and Carleen, them down at Catherine Hall Stadium, 16th of July. We do Emmanuel stage show last night at Sandy Bay.
Yeah.
And we had the Natty King stage show tonight at Windward Road.
Yeah.
And we do Belmont with Silk Bass them week before last. We got Trelawney, we got 3 Mile go. We are work with one show them. When you talk to people where they on whatever show, you talk to them when you are interview them.
Yo, my lad, I don't want you get upset with me because me don't want you feel like say me not look on the whole scope because I foreign me there and promoter said now that the dance them I said now that the dance them I said now that the dancehall business open up to them people no can't refuse the booking, so I mean look who I go book and who not go book cause it go. But let's not stray
nobody never book me for nothing, so you never see me nothing for nothing. So when you talk about that, you talk to who I do that. You see me answer?
Alright, well me hear your pencil something about the Claridonian. Me hear your pencil something about the Claridonian thing and me say foot hype a burn up prayer so boy no man lash out on the blood sacrifice we are going down the yard. I want everybody afraid of it or afraid to talk about it. I want.
I don't know, man, lash out. When you lash out, nobody no want to hear that. So come out, sang me do a burn out evil in Jamaica and a burn out corruption. Yeah. And a burn out the idiot thing and the killing and the whole thing. Nobody no want to hear them the song. The people them love murderers, so when them are dead, them for dead after them. Me no business with them, brother. My life me I live. If you sing song and defend the people them see them one turn against you and say I informer and who them the song they not go nowhere. But that man come and say I'm a gunman and kill 10 baby and say that then jump up fast. I make them go dead. What me fi do after me I no God? Jesus then come and try to save everyone and then crucify him on tree.
God.
I hang him up with nail in the hand. Jamaica people them too stupid. And that's why be a foolishness I go on because the whole country turn fool. And they support everything. And if you talk, right now I have nothing to say about something I go on. I'm in a wrong people than them, I'm in a wrong things like them. So now I say nothing because the man them a bonfire, the whole country and I listen to them. People tell about the fire from the 90s, brother. And about out certain things that nobody never listen. So now when the man say the fulfillment type prophecy, man have nothing to say. I'm not wrong.
Hold on, when you say fulfillment, so there is no hope for that little place called Nyankapong, aka Jamaica? That's what you say?
Man. Hope always there, but when I tell you, say, wicked people, them have to just do what them do and who fi dead and who fi live, because right now, how you live, you go in a mix up or what. Me no business with them, brother, cause you see them people, them my youth, if you try to defend them, then turn against you and then support you. Then say, idiot. Maybe that song like Bill Back Jamaica. I know that never play on a radio station in Jamaica. And me I say Bill Back Jamaica every square and every inch and every acre. And no radio man does not see that fit to play on radio. But if a man come and sing about gun and one bag of foolishness and say, I'll kill the whole Jamaica, everybody a jump up for that and I reel up. I don't have no time to talk to people and I tell them the same thing over.
Yeah, but
right now, I just sing when me want to sing in a brother.
Dan Mafia, I can feel, I hear that frustration because if 5 people dead, right? 4 of them is juvenile. And them 4 juvenile, I mean, no matter what nobody want to tell me, them not deserve.
No, but I tell you see all them 4 juvenile dead and the mother.
Yes.
It's a tragic loss to Jamaica and it's not a good thing, you know.
Yeah.
And I tell you, I see a mentality where the youth them grow and have to glorify evil. So them youth feel like say, yo, true people love wicked man or love people where I deal with wickedness. It's like it's cool to be evil. It's not cool to be evil. It's them for know say wickedness and we don't support wickedness in a virgin. Me a big man, me can't get up and support wickedness and I go and like say wickedness alright, you know, the right thing to do.
But we never say that that kind of wickedness has been around a long time. But it is every day you get up now is like not who you can kill or how much you can kill. Is the momentum in the society.
Then if the people them are listening to a song every day, say man say them are biggest shatter. As you say, them the youth they rich and them the youth they have make you a lot of money or them the youth they are getting glory. Every little youth want to be like that because that is the example where I said, because no matter where a man was said, the music is the soundtrack of society. Music is what people listen to every day. It's what play everywhere. The movie is bad and everything, got people watching it on the TV and everything, but right now the music is more constant in these kids' minds. So what I'm saying to you, when they see people glorifying all of this evil, they just think like, yo, it's cool to be evil. Just like no. Everybody's saying they're a chopper, they're a scammer. And some of these kids, they're not even scamming, but they're just, yo, man, a chopping line. And because that's cool to be, because it's a slang in the music and it's what's playing in their ears every day. So when a person like me, you know, when know the right thing, come and talk the right thing and I try to teach you them, say, you would stay in a school, but do a good work, come out to something good. Them no want to hear that, brother. The people, them, don't support that. So all of a sudden now, it's cool to do the wrong. And it's not only music anymore because it become a lifestyle because children live what they learn, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're teaching all these kids to go kill one another, go do this, go take drugs, go do this, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to take it. So it all works down to the music that the kids listening. And no one can tell me about it's the parents' fault because parents have to grow kids, but parents that not around kids 24/7. So when kids go to school, they have peer pressure or they have other friends doing stuff. Just like no, all the kids want clocks to wear to school. Even my little son who's 10-year-old, he wanted clocks to go to school. I have to buy it for $30,000 and give him because all his friends is wearing clocks. So that means when you see it going like that now, it's like a trend. Even though with all these videos coming out, kids having sex in class, all kind of things, because they're seeing this lewd behavior everywhere. Remember now, the internet is open everybody, so everywhere they go, they have access to see all this stuff happening, and then it becomes a part of their life.
Yeah.
Because they keep doing what they see, and we as big people supporting the stupidness, because a lot of big women and a lot of big men in Jamaica, they support the dirty lifestyle and the slackness, and they don't have any respect. A lot of these people, they're playing music in their taxis and stuff. They have kids going to school and they're playing song about daggering and this and what and whatever, and the kids listening to it, and they're not even would have little respect. We say, boy, as some little school pick me I bring me play one good song where make sense. Them more if you play them song that where push violence or slackness in the kids them ears, so the kids them just get to accept, say, yeah man, that go on, man, so if you live, man, if you do this, if you do that. And then all kind of nastiness take over Jamaica, brother, because them are run all kind of club now and them are do this in front of other people. And them, even today I got a video on my phone, it was a dance hall and people gather around and there was a girl giving a man a blowjob in the middle of the dance. And I'm saying then what music become is a blue movie thing or what, because that is not what music should be. If I come to a party, you know, it's not right for those things to be happening and then people videoing it and putting it out there and making a bad impression on our music. But these people are crazy, so I'm saying Bob Marley did so much good songs and they didn't care what he sing. Remember, white people embrace Bob Marley all over the world and censor the people, you know. Jamaican alone didn't make Bob a star, so when I'm doing music, I'm not really worried about those what's on the ground here or what people here think of me, because even me right now, I get more support from overseas than Jamaica, and I'm getting some bookings in Jamaica right now, and because of the COVID restriction have been lifted, and because of all the work that I put in when COVID was going on, that's how it even like it's catching fire on the ground now in Jamaica, where people keeping stuff have to say, yo, what Dan Mafia we want, you know, because they are watching me and see that, yo, people overseas is supporting. Yeah, and then the fans them overseas, them support my thing.
Yeah, but hold on. As you talk about support, you think somebody just request this song here that I'm about to play was put out. Don Mafia was bold enough. He has crushed the boombox ends. He has gone around there. We saw the tape with Harry Toddler, and boombox is slated to travel this weekend. I think it's California. Just send it in. Hold that thought there, Don Mafia. This is brand new from Don Mafia. It's called The Boombox.
RLB, you never start following me on my Instagram until last week Sunday. So what kind of person is boy your business partner? Mario, you are a wicked boy. I can tell every blood clot body that Mario, remember say, you never beside me that try to trick me. You want to control YouTube, Instagram, the bar, you want to control the blood clot money, you want to control everything. And my blood clot money. Mario, don't deal with me after today. You can't go back for foreign if I get my percentage. So I can't go America, don't deal with me.
Be a problem, I go and round a boom back. Somebody kick over the curry goat pot. Tear down the bar and the liquor, them mash video face, stop try run and the camera, them drop. I will jump the fence with money in a knapsack. Gone with the paper and control the cash up. That lava, them not having that message.
Hold on, please. Hold on. There's a lot of lyrics in this right now. Boombox is slated to go on tour, and we know that this song actually was one of the songs that got about 4 more dates up. You have hanged out with Harry Toddler and the Massive. Are you planning to go back officially on Boombox? Because you running on from Boombox. Somebody just text me say that no make it. They no get no advertisement say you got upon it. Me no want call Beaker Bailey right now or Harry Toddler. Are you slated to be on the show officially, Gringo?
No, man, me did depend, yeah. I was on the flyers and they advertised that I was going to be a special guest at Boombox, but they told me to come to the show 10 o'clock in the night, and when I went there, I was there until I couldn't get to work because they were still calling a lot of artists who work every week and stuff, and I was there, and by the time the mic started like getting messed up and all of that, so when I got on stage, it was like I couldn't even settle down the right way because there was limited time. Plus, I see the time was running and there were a lot of other artists there, so I couldn't just, sit on stage and I can't work like that.
No, you're a veteran. You're a veteran, and I thought that you would have get some allocated time where you get up the people of my good. It has been a while since the international world seen you in full action. I got a little clip the other day where you always give your fans some work out there, but Boombox, I was slated, the person said that they were looking forward to seeing you get your full hour on the stage, and it never manifests. So
I think it wasn't organized properly and the mic system wasn't good. I can't work like that. I have to have good mic stage, so when I talk, people hear what I'm saying. I don't have to be forcing my voice, and plus, I can't work under rush like that. You understand? So it's like, in a way, I don't know if I'll be going back. I don't know that, that's not my way of work. Toddler is my friend and General B is my virgin and all of that, but I don't work that way. I like to work and be comfortable where I can express myself to people and do my songs properly, and I say take my time and do my work. I cannot work in no rush and no bugu yaga thing. My type of thing is not like that and hurry up thing. And I say, when even that's why when you see stage show going on, you see a lot of artists on stage gang bang in the stage. I don't do that because my lyrics, I have to have time to spit my rhymes, make people really hear what I'm saying.
Yes.
So these people, they're crazy at times. They have to just leave them alone, man, and just say, where do we work here? I can't do my career like that, brother.
No.
I have time to settle down. Plus, they say me come on stage show for work, brother. I can't stand up 3-4 hours wait for work, and me did the other artists at work. I make nice with them too and give them the glory. I saw me the man stake. I now go just dead and just tough up my face and go like, show me an artist, me no business with the next artist. If I say artists I work on them, I go and go me a ball forward. When you look at my voice, good I get messed up by the time if I go work.
Yeah.
Because some is here, brother, but Well, I try to say now, it have to organize right, and I have to settle down, and I have to have the right mic for DJ pan, brother.
I am going to see that. I was trying to get Beaker Bailey. He's busy as usual. But the fan is asking that something be arranged out. I'm going to make sure call Bailey, make him know say you have a request over here where Dan Mafia need to get his full performance time when it comes onto it. When we just started Dan Mafia, last but not least, you were doing a song to really comfort the situation in Clarendon. Can we get peace most of that a cappella before we exit the building, sir? Because that song is a #1 song you're working on. Again, people, Dan Mafia.
What is dear Father, help me, oh God. 5 dead one time and no foul nor hag. Any boy will do that, we go in a body bag. And him over to the mag, him to get tag. What we say?
What we say? What we say? Yo,
that alone you get now when that advice I hear, man.
No worry, man. Send it on to the Gmail. I want you keep yourself protected and safe in an artist, cause you're a gem, you're a legend in this, my lord. A whole heap of boy run up and down out there. No put in half of the work where you put in. So more you know say honor and respect in Dan Mafia. All the time.
Well, always I try to keep yourself safe, you know, but to the ground around you have to know say yo.
Yes.
All when you try to keep yourself safe, you know.
Yes, I.
The world not safe, you know. So here what we do. We just trust John and live, you know, you understand?
Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I. And to
but
the
the ground is not good. Everything messed up. Even the whole world right now is messed up.
Where you want? Where you want?
World war.
Where you want?
World war. The people, them don't really want no world war. World war. World war. Putin do nobody take it too far. World war. World war. No one no 16 and no SLR. When you see USA a war with the USSR, everybody know that is a world war.
Yeah.
I have everything with them. One time I will just love all the people them. My people them now listen to them as type of thing.
We're going to link you.
You have to say I'm murder and you have to cut a baby head with them rate. Yeah, some is the Jamaica run, brother.
All right.
I see me Rasta and Jatamic there now and them man are push righteousness. Yes. And then I look back.
Yes, sir.
They are worried and we know wrong from right. So teach you them right.
Send on in tune, my lord. Send on in tune. Make we get it on the playlist. See? Alright, one up. That is Don Mafia. Yeah, we're live inside the place, Indiana. This is Indiana we're at right now. And we have a lot of link. But I see what, because my brethren called me. Must be some billionaire thing he might call me about, because you know our thing set already. Let me see what going on. Grand Rising, my lord. What go on? Grand Rising. Everything is everything?
Yeah, man. Yo, me I listen to the radio show. Oh, you get panic.
Oh, let me send the link come here now, cause the link there in the family, cause Gringo me there chat on. I'm just letting him off.
So you're still up on the radio, or you done with it?
Nah, man.
I'm panic for about the whole barber shop I hear you, man.
Yeah, but big up remember you got the barber shop, cause you're live pan it link here right now. The barber shop are going bad. Which part there again? I cut it the cut, right? My God.
Yeah, Allure Beauty and Barber Concept.
Allure Beauty and Barber Concept. Yo, Calder.
Allure.
Calder, I'm wondering why we can't. Dr. Calder, you've been off the radar. You've been traveling, taking tours and everything. And we call you on several occasions, Dr. Calder, and you do not respond. You don't respond.
Yeah. Man, but listen to me, man. I'd love to be a part of the conversation right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's too late. You still have the conversation going?
Yeah, man. But what we were talking about is the blood sacrifice for taking place. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I want to talk about the Maroon, or we're talking ID or whatsoever.
Yeah, the Maroon. Just the Maroon. I don't know nothing about the blood sacrifice.
Yeah, well, as you hear, I get into some little cascas this morning. It's 284 years we're celebrating as Maroons, and it is not something that we ought to be embarrassed about. It is something that we ought to be proud about. But a lot of people have made a choice either to ignore the 284 years, or they blatantly just don't want to know about it. So that's where we're at this morning.
Yeah, that's true, Paul. May I tell you something, dog? You have a strong voice.
Yes, sir.
You have a powerful voice, bro. And You see the Bible, not the Bible, fuck the Bible. Don't you talk about the Bible. I'm not even believing that. But them say, who much is given, much is required. And that's a common sense.
Yes, sir.
Whether I written this or over this, they will not care. But that's just common sense.
Yes, sir.
As much is given to me and your brother,
yes, sir,
much is more required of us. You see what I say?
Yeah, man.
I know, so we're not selfish.
No.
I just want you to know that, brother, that you have a platform and it's a powerful platform.
Yes, sir.
But me just encourage you. You have to understand, you have to always know, say, your platform bring all kind of things on it, people with different ideology and different arguments. You see, you navigate it, Paul. How you're able to expand yourself and your thing. No, you're not in it, you don't believe in a corporation and certain things. This is not corporation, but if you want to explode in the realm and you want to get this out to the mass, you have to go just be patient with some people. Make themselves a fool. Don't even call themselves call them a fool. Me not say I call nobody fool, you know. But just I say, when a fool come up there, the world of the system is a fool. So you not even have to say I'm a fool.
Yes.
You know that sense, brother. I encourage you. But it's a very good thing you do, because between me and your youth,
yes, sir,
since you come with this maroon thing, dog, you have all my little daughter with the America when I bring up,
yes,
from
sir,
she a 6-year-old. I
yes,
tell me about maroon, and
yes, sir,
I say, where the hell you learn this from?
yes,
You know what I say?
Yes,
But you want to see them things star is, a lot of us don't know, Paul. Paul, God, you have to understand it's systematic. Them hide it from we. Guys, a program, you know, Paul, and you're right, you know.
I know.
Me I tell you, say, me have been at the shop, you know, dog, and me I tell you, say, everything shut down and everybody listen to you, you know, dog.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes they laugh, they call the man them something done. So they call them educated done.
Yeah, man.
Them say, I'm so feisty. No. You know, man say, no, I'm not talking right. Yo, I'm feisty. And talk to black.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
this
thing that thing and informative. But Paul, as the host,
yes, sir,
and as the man of the Remite,
yes, sir,
we have to go try and make it go to the mass, and me I go share it every time it come up.
yes, sir,
And me I go make people, and I choose my youth, me I tell you about Paul, me I read on the something there, you know, the treaty, you know, Paul,
yes,
where Kojo them sign, you know,
yes, sir,
and Kojo and Quail. Quail name pronounced Q-U-A-O.
You have Kojo and Taki. Now, Taki and a Kongpong was not a place, it's a man. Nanny brother name was a Kongpong. A lot of people they just hear we talk about Maroon and they don't do their research. When we say we have 284 years, in 1738, the British sent over an esquire. An esquire is an appellation. It's a name. It's like a lawyer. So this person came over and they signed a surrender treaty to our people, because as it is being told, if we fight any war that lasts over 50 years, that means that the person who picked the fight with the other person, they're losing. And in this regard, because the British signed a surrender note to the Maroon, England also belonged to us, because anything that the oppressors own and we beat them, it belonged to us. But our people were told that you're Jamaicans, you're not Nyankopong people. Jamaica is registered as a corporation that is run by the Crown. The Crown is owned by the Queen. The Queen has the British Empire. So that's why when we get up now and I tell people, say, how come Jamaica, the corporation, to celebrate 60 years and we're so happy about it, while we have 284 years and we forget about it? That is the travesty that our people are facing right now.
Yeah, but Paul, you have to understand too.
Yes, sir.
And as I read the treaty.
That treaty. Hold on. That treaty, by the way, we did not sign. That treaty was penned by the oppressors. It was a blood treaty that we signed, and this blood treaty by our ancestors was not written.
So wait. So this treaty that I'm reading wasn't signed, but it was written?
No, that treaty was written by the oppressors in the terms that they acknowledged the surrender, not we. Our surrender was for sovereignty, because Jamaica was never a slave colony. It was occupied by colonizers, but it was never captured. That's why you see, when we say that Nyankopong, it consists of the entire island. It's our territory. But the British Empire now, if you notice, there's something called offshore. And if you check the history book, they said that we had a 100-year lease with the British to have them have their ship at our shore. But that's a lie. That's a fabricated lie. What they've done over the years is change history to suit themselves and take away our legitimacy. So the treaty that we're reading is actually written by the colonizers, and which person you beat will write a favorable story to you who beat them.
Yeah, I understand that, but my thing is, this is not the thing. Is this treaty is saying some stuff, Paul, where in a sense, as you said, they're twisting the facts.
Yes.
Because what happened is that, you have to understand too, that the Spanish were in Jamaica before the English came. And the Spanish, right?
Yeah.
We're
who told you that?
Warring with the Maroons.
All right, hold on. If Spain was ruled by the Moors, the Maroons, for 900 years, what complexion do you think the Spanish
Hold on. 1 second. Going up.
Yeah.
Going up.
Yo, people, we're chatting with our brethren over there, and of course, this is what we... if you want to get a call in, call me at 260-209-8730. You can also text me. Our story has to be told by us, not by them. When we say we're celebrating 284 years, that's a milestone that we use. We have been conquerors long before 284 years. We were ruling Spain. Yes, and Spain was before Greece, and Greece was before Rome. So we are the civilized people. And this cockamamie story with them tell about Christopher Columbus discover. He did not discover. Maroons was on the ship because we were running Spain. You don't understand this. If we run Spain and the Spanish Inquisition, we must understand all of these things between 1738 and 1962. Why is there nothing in the books? Because they have purposely watered down our legacy. And we need to restore it, our people. We are 284 years strong, and this is not something to be compromised or bargained with. We're not bargain with the oppressors. They're under our rule. We're not under their rule. And as far as what Michelle says about when she take her maroon, her documents as a maroon, what will happen? You're still granted access to every single thing. It's just that the corporation will have no other choice but to recognize us. We have not been recognizing ourselves, so how can they?
Yeah, Paul.
Yes, my lord, Grand Rising. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're back with us.
Yeah, Paul. But what me I say to you, Paul.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me now. More you listen to this.
Yes,
and
sir.
This is why the violence that Jamaica like how it is, And Paul, this is facts, you can't deny this.
No, you place your facts and I will tell you if I wolf. Go on.
The Maroons weren't slaves,
No.
People not understand that, The Maroons did a war with the Spanish, them from the Spanish come there.
Yes, sir.
But you have to understand that the Spanish bring some slave with them.
Yes, there were people who were captured, and that is why they're called slave. And we didn't call them slave, we called them servant. But the Europeans turned it in 1492 into a business of selling other human beings. This is what we
But what me I say when the Spanish them came to Jamaica, they just didn't see what you call our Indians. They saw black people as well.
Yeah, but
was in Jamaica, and those are the Maroons. But Paul, what me I say to you now, listen up. When the English fought off the Spaniards, right? They bring slaves now from Africa. People that are the miscon. So when they brought those slaves from Africa, some of those slaves would run away and go up into and go join with the Maroons them. And they were growing.
Hogwash.
1 second, no, Paul. 1 second.
Hogwash, my lad. Hogwash.
Paul, when the treaty signed, and Coach them sign the treaty. They must say, listen to me now. Yo, any slave where
Hogwash. Hogwash. Do not come on here with these watered down European lies that they have told to keep our people at a low vibrating level. This is rubbish. Our people was occupying the island long before 1492. In 1655, when the first British ship came across.
Paul, I just said that, Paul. I just said that to you just now.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you,
those people that were occupying the place were the original Maroons.
Yeah, but they were us. They were us. It was our ancestors.
There's no, Paul, there's no determination to say who was who because the English brought in slaves.
Yo, but the English, my lad, you know, cause you are so educated. My lad, let me tell you this again. Let me tell you this again. You see the narrative that we. Carla, you know.
Yo, me walk go in the song, come back. Yeah.
You see the narrative.
Paul, listen to what me asking now. Paul.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it the fact exists that
No, you can't bring nothing when you read from the European areas as facts, because they're liar and thief. Yes, sir.
Listen, so did they went to Africa and anybody came from Africa on ships?
They had captured brothers and sisters on ships, yes.
So when those brothers and sisters came to the Caribbean and the Americas,
we were over the Caribbean. Huh? Who were they?
Who were they?
The English.
Those brothers that came on the ship, where the white man bring on the ship.
Yes,
Paul.
yes.
Who were those brothers?
I mean by who were those brothers? They were Maroons like ourselves.
So they were Maroons from Africa then?
Maroon is a nationality, not a district or a community.
Paul, just listen to what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Paul McCreasy, you know, man.
But may I tell you, you asked me a question and may I tell you the answer.
Yeah, but Maroons is the word maroon, where it derived from?
In the Spaniard word, it's cimarron. The Moors go out and they call themselves Moors. The Europeans are very uneducated, so each word they chop up and butcher, and we don't get to know the full meaning of it. Why we accept in the 284 years of being a Maroon is because cimarron mean wild and untamed. Mean that you've never been captured.
You're right.
Yes. So
right,
our people
Paul.
are not domesticated in the full term of the argument.
Paul, thank you very much, Paul. Paul,
yes,
you're on a right track. You're right.
Yes, sir.
But calm down, man, when you try for people are reason with you.
Them not reason with you, good king. Me reason with you.
When you try to, those people were in Jamaica. And then the English came and brought more black people in Jamaica on top of those Maroons that were there.
Yeah, they
so
captured.
When those people that they captured and brought there started to run away, the English never like it.
Mm-hmm.
So when the treaty was signed, they wanted Kodjo and Quail to bring those people who escaped to bring them back, and they'll pay them for their trouble.
Rubbish. I don't buy them hogwash around here, so. You have to go sub. You have to go like skull and bones with them hogwash. We don't buy them thing there.
You know, so when I look on it, Paul, I realize why so much violence in Jamaica.
Why?
That, Paul, it come from the generation. Black man, the Maroons, them used to capture black people and return them to the white.
Hogwash.
Yes.
Hogwash.
That used to happen.
No.
Yes.
No. Can't tell me that. You know why Jamaica so wicked, my lad? Now You know why Nyankapong so wicked? You have a bunch of Freemasons who run in the islands. From the Prime Minister come straight down. They are all lodge members, and they believe in blood sacrifice. And there's a lot of blood sacrifice happening in our country right now because who no want to stay in our power, want to make money. Our country full of corruption with demons right now. And a simple thing this, my lad. These places, we don't talk about them and what they do. Them dig up.
I'm picking up.
They dig up a place in St. Thomas the other day. You know much body them find under there. My lad, we need to be real with ourselves. Real with ourselves.
Calder,
We need to be real with ourselves so we can really solve a problem. So the Maroons have 284 years. We are not disputing that after the 284 years, there is nobody perfect. We have our own disagreement. but our cultural way of life is 10 times more better than what the Europeans are offering us. We cannot allow our brothers and sisters to see our oppressors as the saviors. They put us in this situation. Carla is on the line, people. You know him a call from Connecticut, and we say we not give him a one thing. Him a multitask. He's inside his shop also listening the program. I want to also make one more phone call. Call him, call him back now, because you know his shop a deal a whole heap of thing, When you get time.
No, man, sorry. Me know, I already know, man. Listen, my point, my thing is,
what your point is?
Listen. We have to face the facts. And, as we go back in history and we peel back time, there are certain things, as much as we don't want to hear it, or we don't want to believe it's true. As me tell you, me I talk about Maroons used to return
Calder, I just come to the state the other day, come tear down Christopher Columbus statue, throw it in a bunch of dirty water, because most people get educated and hear and
when you gonna do that? When?
Yeah, man, 2 years ago, man, we throw down because these atrocity that is being done to our people. You see, because everybody went to these so-called colleges and university that is owned by the oppressors. That is where the problem lies, Our people suffer because of the lack of knowledge. Now, you're going to tell me that what these Europeans write about us capturing our brothers and sisters true. And I'm telling you that the very lie of Christopher Columbus saying that they say that Christopher Columbus discovered.
Paul, I didn't read it anywhere that they did it.
Where you see it?
It was in the treaty.
Which treaty?
It was a part of the
treaty.
Who write the treaty? Of course, the white man write the treaty.
So why
sign it?
Cause sign what? It was how the treaty was signed. We cut a calabash. I cut my hand, you cut your hand, we drip it in there, we put some rum in there, we mix it up.
Was that the signature mean that we don't write the language with them right?
So how come why are you coming?
It was accepted then.
Not under those terms that you are telling me about. That not makes sense.
Yes, it was.
No, sir.
Did you know that they have white men in the camps of the Maroons?
My lord, I agree, but that is not what took place. Nanny.
Thank you. May I tell you, they had white men in the camps. I live with the Maroons. Them, you need to go back in the history.
My lord, what did I say to you a while ago? Because you're not hear me good enough. If the Maroons ruled Spain for 900 years, right, and Spain teach Greek, the Greeks, and the Greek teach the Romans them. Who is the Khalifa? It is we are the Romans is the Khalifa. Who is the blueprint? No, we. We are the blueprint. So what we're telling you is that our 284 years far outlive the 60 years where they are trying to tell us about Maroons. Maroons have been there before 1960. Now, when the British Empire come and try to rewrite our story, they did not write it in our best interests. They wrote it in their conquering interest, as if we surrendered to them. We did not surrender to them.
No, the Maroon didn't surrender any at all.
No, we the people never surrendered to them.
It wasn't a part of surrender. It was a treaty. Treaty mean we come to a
Hello, there you go now. You make the Europeans them use words, sound, and power and conquer you. We didn't sign a treaty of compromise. We signed a treaty of surrender. Surrender mean that you got your ass kicked. You have to move up from round your sucker. Nanny say, I didn't you send 1,000 red coat. We are gonna deal with them wicked. Do you know why?
You're saying let me ask you a question. Signed a treaty for surrender.
The English had to surrender to us. Let me ask you a question. Calder, let me ask you a question. Calder, let me ask you a question. Why is the Aki our national dish? Answer me that question.
That's a different issue.
No, I ask you. You don't know. All right, let me enlighten you. Let me enlighten you, then, my brother. The reason why the ackee is our national dish is because the ackee is our liberated fruit. It liberated our people. You of all Jamaicans who walk with a passport from Nyankopong should know that when the Aki is not in its full mature state, it is a weapon. A lot of plantation never rise the next morning because them eat them breakfast and them go sleep. This is a war we're in, brother. I mean, I want you to feel like, say, I just know our ancestors. We have 284 years. This is not no fenke thing we are dealing with. A years we know this. And them try everything for mar us and belittle us among our people. But are we at the edge of the tip of the spear that keep piercing them? And that's why you see the Corporation of Jamaica under the leadership of Anjo is fearful that we're reclaiming our legacy. We're operating under fraudulent birth paper.
What was it? What was the Maroon God called?
Nyan Kapong mean God with us, my lord.
Nyan Kampong.
Nyan Kapong. And God is a title. We don't see God as a...
Yankee Pong mean? What Yankee Pong mean?
Nyan Kapong means God's with us.
But them have what? They also had a God named Yankee Pong as well.
No, them have one named Nini.
Yeah.
Hold on, no. Because when you do, you carry me into some whole different thing where we can't really go in right. No. But we have deity that we usually deal with. Our ancestral power. That's why you see a lot of people, anytime we drink, we rum, and we do our sacrifice, and we beat our drums. It is not just because we want to do it. Everything is symbolic to our culture. Zine, we Maroons never have no white God in a church and no cross or walk around the neck. We have a one ankh. But them turn the ankh into some homosexual, the cross in our homosexual thing where a penis and two man. We are wiser than them, king. Our story is our story. And you've been educated as a European, you're gonna think like a European. And that is why them say they remove the chain and put it around our brain, because now you're fully controlled as a slave. Even as you hear me talk to the Empress on the line, she's willing to invest in fraudulent paper and not her true destiny. We have to wake up. We have been lied to, Calder. We have been lied to. And the lie will continue for our children. If your little daughter now wake up and start when she go to the airport, she see Asian, she see African, she see Spanish, she see Rere Italian, but nothing for Maroon. And she have to go make a little box herself and put one M in there. That's it, and then come and say, who are the M for? It's Maroon. What was hidden from the wise and the prudent shall reveal unto the babes and the sucklings. Our children are come change this. We're not giving up our sovereignty for no privileges around here. Keep your privileges. Only slave alone work with privileges. We are born with rights. Wouldn't you want to have your rights over privileges, my lord?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's how we're there as Maroon, man. And the sooner... And it's not a hard thing, people. When I first get my Maroon ID, I was told that it will never, ever, ever, ever work. But I went out and I tested it. As I said, when I go to when I go to Western Union and MoneyGram and any money transfer you're doing, your ID is good. It's a tribal ID. When you go to the airport, you can press them to use it because people in the United States leave here with a driver's license. I've seen that. And it's just because people are comfortable in their skin because they've been educated.
Paul,
yes, sir.
What would be one of the main goals though? For the Jamaica passport also include a Maroon?
No, we need
Maroon.
What would
the Maroon them have their own passports?
What would be good is for the Corporation of Jamaica to realize that we have 284 years, and just like how you have the Vatican in Italy, and Italy have to respect the Vatican, know yourself. We are the Khalifa. Give us our rights. We don't want privileges. Privileges is for slaves. We are not slaves. We're born out of our mother as free people. You give us a birth paper, attach a corporation to it, then you start tax the people them. Then you start send unnecessary bills to the people, and we people them become so burdened down now in a Nyankapong where death is more accessible than life. You talk to a youth down a yard now and them tell you say, yo, feel like me a dead every day because every time him try to lift up him head, the corporation push it down more into the ground. It is not crime is our problem. It's poverty is our problem. The corporation have sucked every single life. If people them left and go Riverton out of the dump, go make a life, and then go out there go tax them, then this can be good for our people. And then the government get up when murder happen amongst our people, they act as if they care, but yet still instill policies that disregard our people. Then give us back our rights and keep your privileges. And we're reaching out to the militant people, them, the police, the soldiers, the nurses, the doctors. Get your identification, because as long as you have the documents to the corporation, you're a subject. But when you have your own indigenous tribal ID, you can question the corporation because you have an alternative. Why should we disregard 284 years for 60 years? Only a foolish dog bark at a flying bird. No apology. So the thing said, my brother. Yeah, man. But the youth them are gonna learn, Calder. Be not amazed what you do. Cause your son and daughter come do greater than that. I can assure you. Marcus Garvey did done tell us, you know. Him say, listen me, don't worry about me. Cause me is just one of the seed them where I bust a tree. Out of the tree, I go come millions more trees. One time ago, Calder, a lot of people would afraid to express themselves. But what you see the people them do right now, them express themselves. We're separating the sheep from the wolf. If you want to continue work under the corporation and don't care about your children, fine. That's up to your legacy. But give your youth them the opportunity of choice. When a police pull them over and ask them, who are you? Now make them tell you about you know black American. There's no such terminology as black American. Once you take on these terminology, they have rights to you. Them take away your rights. I am telling you, I saw a man riding the horse the other day, and a policeman light behind him, and the man said, what you want? Him can't ask the man for a driver's license, because the man is riding him horse. So guess what him have to ask the man for? A traveler's ID. Me I call back Willie, Lord God. That's what's going on, man. But yo, I don't know, my lad. When not to hear from Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones just drop off of the blood fire. Oh, go on.
Talk to you, my dear.
Still a cuss you out. He still a cuss you out.
No, man. You probably a cuss me out. No, guy, I want to buy something for you, man. I don't have it right now to buy it.
Why the man you see
No,
the
Jones.
Why the man you see the for the radio station and call up in there, you know?
No, man, Jones, good. Man.
Yeah, man, I'm bowl on the relative, the whole thing. But my thing to my brother is that you better you have something more than better you have a thing more than have it. Willie, you calling back from Canada, my friend from the US might get his ID quicker than you, but you have your Moorish ID. I'm happy for you. We're saying, Willie.
All right. So a while ago.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The area spit fire.
Yeah.
Like a dragon. This is what I am brown dog talking about. Because in that few little second, if somebody tune in and hear that, right away it's supposed to pique them interest.
Yeah.
And say, what? I want to learn more.
Yes.
And there must be provided that forum. And when I ask you today, do you think that you need to do that? You're telling me no.
Willie.
That makes me disappointed in you.
No.
If you spend some of your short time doing what you just did a while ago, you'd be amazed at what you can accomplish. Instead of holy political blast, like where cascas.
Willie.
No, you're there. Yeah, go ahead.
My thing is, Willie, my motto is lions after roar, you know. And you see the vibration that Michelle carried this morning It's of a high vibration, and yourself also have a high vibration. If you notice what Mr. Calder, the Dr. Calder, do was when he realized the fact that he didn't know to the full extent, him open him vessel to learn more. But you and Michelle now are boil it over and over. Me I said to him, say, I am not here to convince anyone. If I say something and it intrigue you, Willie, it must be a reason why it intrigue you. It's up to you to go and find that intrigue that you found out and come back to me and say, God, you say if you get an ID, Willie, and I tell me say you buck up on challenges, it is my duty to help you find the answers. But if you don't have nothing, it's like a foolish dog barking at a flying bird. You can't tell me what me.
But look here, my brother. Hear me now.
Yes, sir.
There's a text in the Bible I'm going to quote to you. It's found in Acts chapter 8. When this
no, we know why you're in the Bible, Willie. We know why you're in the Bible. Willie, the Bible, Willie.
You can't mute the man there, make him have a look at respect.
Willie. Anthony, Dr. Caller, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, Willie. My apologies.
Go ahead.
My apologies, Willie.
The man was reading a scripture. See?
Yes.
And next man go over him and say, do you understand what you're reading? The man said, no. The Ethiopian man said, no, I don't understand. How can I understand? Except there be a teacher. That's the point I want to drive home to you. People need to be taught what they don't understand, what they don't know. And that's all my thing has been from day one. Have forums where you're teaching the people in the community, online, etc., etc.
But can you tell me one thing that man has that the animal have also? Can you tell me what they have in common?
That what man has?
Yes.
And the animal has?
Yes.
Life.
Not just that alone. It's an intelligence. They both have
instinct.
Hold on, Mr. Dr. Calder, and that's why he's called a doctor this morning. You both have something called instinct, Willie. Some people call it spirituality, some people call it, but it's an instinct, and the dog has it also, because a dog and a bird and a cat, they all have this intelligence of instinct. Human beings have it too. But the thing about human beings are they can be persuaded to think away from their instinct. Your mind is telling you, boy, John, more you will God it's a say, your instinct can tell us, I have to go over this because you will go on. But the tell live vision, I say, go watch Days of Our Lives. It's up to us to follow our instinct. Not all the time, but follow your instinct to see whether it's right or it's wrong.
But Paul, to be fair, still the brother, the gentleman, he never said nothing negative. What he's saying is what I came on and said to you.
Yes.
This is a platform that could be massive. I mean, it cannot be just noise. It has to be something that is edifying and educating and leading. Because you have to understand, the reason why we're like we are. Remember, we are programming. The white man, he knew what he was doing. His system was built on because from me I go primary school, basic school, me know about Christopher Columbus. They deliberately put that in every Caribbean, in every part of the English speaking world. So they're pushing their system. I'm saying to you, brother, and this is before even computer, and as what somebody was saying, it's not even now, but from back then. So what we have to do now, brethren, is to put out the truth. We have to continue to put out the word. And the word I get out, may I tell you?
So you're telling me right now we've just celebrated, we've just recognized. Do you know about F.W. de Klerk, gentlemen? You've heard about him?
Yeah.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, you heard about President Botha, right?
Yeah.
And Nelson Mandela. Now, this is just a couple of years ago. It's just after the 70s. Apartheid was something that was blatant. Now, a lot of people, because they hear that apartheid was so-called crushed in South Africa, we are all living in love. That is the biggest fabrication. That is what the oppressors want us to believe, that we're all good and dandy. Nobody hates anybody, and it's just a one-up. But we all know that this, as you just recognized a while ago, that this manufacturing of the lie has become a product that they have sold to our people in fancy packages, and we have loved it. We have loved it to the extent where the lie looked very truthful. I am not here today. Hold on. No, but I am not here, Willie, and I'm not here as a grown person to pretend about the situation that we're living in. Not to say that I don't want a large following, and I think we can get a large following. But you see, for the people who are going to wake up now, like Willie and Dr. Calder and Michelle and them people there, we come to learn this thing, yeah? We have to say them get it to the core. So when them go out there and them buck up on the resistance we're out there, they no feel no way. 284 years, I am barely just 50 change. I'm at about 284. So people, this has been going on long before me, and it will go on long after me. But I want to play my role where in this time...
God, what I'm saying is, most of these years have been spent in like when you have a bank account and you not use the bank account, it's not active, it's dormant. And then they go for money and they tell you, say your account basically dead, no activity. I am saying the kind of activity that has been coming forth since COVID, if these activities were being
prevalent or present,
yes, we would not be even having this conversation. Right?
We'll be on the next level. We'll be on the next level on it, right, Willie?
I beg to differ because the Bushman has always been around, but because COVID come on and find out, say,
Paul, you know that's Godites. That's the issue, though.
Yeah.
It seems like we're telling you where we're at.
Yeah.
And you're mad with us.
I'm not mad with you.
We're telling you. No, that's what it sounds like to me, because you're saying, I heard you say that they're wood to the fire, people who don't know. Oh, it could be 280-year-old, I don't know. So, what if it burn? We don't need it in the morgue. I don't know. Like,
you're not useful. There, Calder, there is some people who will not give up the slave master for nothing. You have some people who live in a foreign, and trust me, if them ever yesterday have to go back to Jamaica tomorrow, trust me, them ball like baby and beg for stay. Because guess what?
Yeah, but
that is how their mind have been conditioned. We are not peasants. We are royalty. But at the end of the day,
I understand that. But Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, sorry about the disrespect earlier still. Where you say you talk and big man thing. No, so we have to live with life now.
Lion roar, my lad. Lion roar.
I don't know the man, but the man himself who can't say we are royalty and me I go look down to you.
No,
if you say me offend
it's
you,
not look down to help your brothers.
No. When me I say, Pablo, me I ask Willie something. Willie, did you ever get a chance to read the so-called treaty of the Maroons?
Yes, I read a little of it. I won't say I absorb everything. To be honest with you, it's just something that, as I said, these things have been coming to the fore. These things were hidden in the dark all along, right? And they were there sitting down, and we didn't know. These men have to be commended, like Gadites and LA and all who are making the effort to elucidate us. The only thing I can't understand is why the resistance to what I am proposing. You know, I thought they would grab it and run with it and say, Willie has a point. But I think the fighting is still in the blood. You have to fight everything. Even
Willie, and that's Willie. You know, and that's why I'm asking if you read the so-called treaty, Willie. Just between me and you, honestly. God, I'm a family. 20-odd years, 30-odd years, me and him, my friend. You hear me? And for the last couple of years, I'm passionate about this Maroon thing.
Yeah.
And as me tell you, me say one name L.A. Lewis I do it, and as you say, L.A. Lewis I take it to me say L.A. Lewis I'll drink water through him nose. Like what that for? Like I saw me for drink water through my nose. Like Maroon. Like, dude, me don't have time to drink water through my nose.
Hold on, people.
You see what I say? So me say between me and you, me say L.A. Lewis, although I bring it to the mass and him serious about it, I still see him do some things where I said, Jano, the brother here look like him kind of lose it up top. You see what I say? Me have to be truth. But what I say, when you read the treaty, hold on, Gadites.
Yes, sir.
Me I telling you, the man I talk about the infighting. Read the treaty, my brother. Take that time out and
that
read
is not our
Read
treaty.
it.
That is not our treaty.
Treaty.
That is not our treaty.
The thing set up. That's why so much blood has shed out
That
Jamaica,
is not our treaty. That is not our treaty.
If you get your the Maroon.
Rubbish. Hogwash. Hogwash. No, my youth. No, I can't have it. No. Rum talk that. You cannot communicate with the oppressors.
Read the treaty.
Willie, don't read that. Do not read the treaty as an oppressor. Read the treaty as a person who is a conqueror. We are not.
We understand.
All right, so let me ask a question now. So the gentleman is directing me to read a treaty. You're saying no, don't read it.
No, I said don't read it. Don't read it as a slave, Willie. Read it as a conqueror.
No, I am agreeing with a lot of what you're saying. That's why I said a while ago you don't know the impact you make.
Yes,
but I'm saying to you, when you provide persons with the alternative, that's what we need, solution, we know what the
Think
problem
outside
is.
the box. Think outside the box. Think outside the box, gentlemen. And anything is better than inside the box, because what inside the box is written by the oppressors, and the oppressors are a bunch of scheming liars.
So what is it by you? By your people, that is what we need.
That's why I'm saying to you that if the oppressors tell us it's going to rain, tell them say no, it's going to come out, because them are liars. So
technically what you're saying that you don't have something to rebut what they're saying.
Like what this
gentleman? Okay, I agree with you. There's a lot. I agree there 100%. There's a lot of freaking fabrication of information, right? I agree with you.
Tampering, not even fabricated, but tampering of information.
Yes, because, and look here, and do you know why I endorse that what you just said? Because I see what is happening today.
Okay, sir.
I see the deception. I see the swapping. I see the change of information right before us. So now I understand what you're saying. But I'm saying it's a pity that we can't have the original and say, no, see the original thing.
But that's what I'm saying, that Willie, the original is what they write the story off of. So as I said, just like how they said to us, Christopher Columbus discovered the Caribbean, and we had to come and tell our people that if Christopher Columbus the Caribbean, why was in such and such a time 1492 when slavery was such and going on? Why is it said here that in 1655 that they came and saw inhabitants on the island? So how can you come and find inhabitants on the island and you discover it? Now we tear away that fabrication. The next thing is, our people say we're celebrating 60 years of so-called independence. The British have never ever captured Nyankopong. So who give them the audacity to create a government to give that said government independence? Can't you see it? Even Stevie Wonder can see the scam. And you have so much educated people who go much university. Can't see this scam.
There was a war being fought, Paul, and they wanted the war to cease.
Which war?
So they found a treaty. The war between the English and the Maroons. The Maroons is a raid them camp and kill them off.
Hold on. Now that's me tell you, big and serious again, If the British came there and they saw people occupying the land, that means the British was the invaders then. So we were actually fighting an invading force, right?
Yes.
And if we're fighting an invading force as the original occupant of the land, did the invading force beat the Maroons?
Well, the invaded force wasn't the Maroon, wasn't the target. It was the Spaniard.
No, Anthony, stop talking. Yo, my lad. More, don't drink no rum when you come in to talk to me, because it's a herbalist, Let me tell you big and serious, my lad. Let me tell you big and serious. You just admit a while ago that the invaders was the British trying to take over the Maroons. Now the
Trying
Maroons
to take the land from the Spanish, my youth.
we
and
Spanish, my
them
youth.
be-
The Maroons, them
The
rule
Spanish
Spain.
were there
Yo,
before.
my lad, stop talk shit on me years because we rule Spain for 900 years.
I can ask you a question.
Yes.
Who run America? Is it the indigenous people? Is it the Indians here in America or the white man?
Which are you talking about? The Corporation of America? Are you
This land,
talking
America. America, the land, the country. Who run this?
Where we're at now is called originally in ancient days Morocco.
Yeah, just me not talk. No, man.
But you have to
it
know
now?
run what? As
Who
to
run the system now that exists
as to
here
the
in
fraudulent
America?
as to the fraudulent Corporation of America,
Yeah.
it is owned by the British.
Fine. Who for land this? Whose land it is?
This is the original land of our forefathers. There was more Maroons living here than what was living on the continent of Africa.
All right. So that's exactly what me I talk about now.
Oh, yes,
So whether they were living here, whether they live here or not, is who running it.
Run
so
what?
At the time, the Maroons were always in Jamaica.
Maroons
the
have...
Arawak Indians were always
what
there.
Kind of Arawak? What kind of Arawak Indians?
My the Indians were in Jamaica too, pa. You gotta deny the history there.
My
you
lad,
cast the history there.
those are hello. Those are fabricated lies like Christopher Columbus, King. Those are fabricated lies, just like Christopher Columbus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something.
Yes, sir.
Let me just give you a summary in my words.
Oh, Jesus.
You have a very powerful, you know, like I would say, but you have a very powerful message or a story.
Yes.
When I need help to get that story across, I will offer myself to help. Because you see that story, you see a while ago, me want to even get that little clip there. And when you put that together and you put more meat on it, I tell you the truth, then people understand. I think you have a powerful message, but probably you're not getting across the right way. The self is getting in the way, right? But so what we can do is work together, and you see all of those historians in the Maroon pick their brains, document it from their standpoint. That is what we need to do, because it must be documented according to not them, but according to us. What is our side of the story? You only hear one side of the story.
Yeah, as I said before, our story cannot be told by the oppressors. The oppressors are not here to tell the truthful of the story. They're just here to tell the narrative that make them look like they were the conqueror.
Go to your people,
yes.
You know,
our people.
One night I was listening to an interview with a Maroon guy. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I lose that clip in. And if you hear when that guy counteract the bullshit that we've been told, and the man have go down in history and fact, he destroys everything that we have been told. And that is what we need. People who can come with facts and show people and say, this is so. You understand? And a man talk with authority. Yeah,
well, listen to me. I am, as I said before, most of what we've discussed here, it is common knowledge to the people who want to find it. I don't think that I myself need to beat down any individual to make them know more. But as you said, it can be a more softer tone people, and we can reach out some more people. Scottish Maroon wanted to come on board, but I don't think he's going to get to come on board today. I wanted him to say his point. But the conversation continue in a family, and keep digging. And one of the first way to learn is to empty your mind. Empty your mind.
Yes.
If you don't empty your mind and go into the classroom, you may not comprehend what the teacher is telling you, because this equation, how we're solving it, is not the normal. We're doing it from a point of view where we are applying our ancestral knowledge. There is monuments out there that tells a whole different story about this treaty that people are trying to encircle us around, but we can't do that.
So, before you go, let me ask you a question, a simple question.
Yes.
Have there been records kept of the history of the Maroons? From the Maroons, I'm talking, you know. Have you had people in your movement, right? Been documenting their history so that we cannot be lied to? Do you have that documented, or has it been just left a chance?
No, most of because our people have been under occupation for 60 years right now, just like Israel. We are under a lot of British barbaric laws that destroyed and up to this very day diminish our contribution. So how I get to learn more about my Maroon culture is we have to go into certain communities that is available. I speak to Rudolph Pink, who came back from England and resurrect a museum. Emperor L.A. Lewis went and find some of the artifacts as to their beng that is available to our people via the Nani bloodline. They just killed off the gentleman from out what you call it? What you call it? When them I try Billy Road, them kill him. He had a lot of artifacts, but we are getting there. I am not fully equipped with everything, but people are linked with from Ghana and them places. So I think we're getting there, people. It's just us to dig more and find out more. I think this is where I'm going to leave our chat for today until, Lord God, I can't take a next call. I'll have to leave this here until next time we take it to the pot. Michael, I wanted to touch base with you too. Anu Farai, thank you so much. We've gone over 4 hours on the web. I'm going to replay this and replay tomorrow so we can have a good thing. Willie, once again, thank you so much for your time. And of course, I want to big up none other than Dan Mafia for coming on board. As you hear, he's saying that, Gadites, there is no other way than to just deal with things. The Maroon, celebrating 284 years. We're live in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And anywhere you are right now, take up your legacy. Take up your cultural legacy, your indigenous rights, and do the right thing. I love you, my brother. I love you, my sister. Most importantly, the Almighty God who created heaven and earth love you even more. If you cannot be good, be careful. And remember what? Lion, they roar.
Burn them all, yeah. Blazing, oh, cause I will never see, and I will never stop burning these fires non-stop. Yeah, oh, yeah. Alright, boom. All the leaders, them will let the people down. Have them holding on to straw when them are drowned. All the leaders, them will let the people down. They always take the people where we frown. And the leader them and let the people down. Them trying to blame it on the dancehall and the artists and the sound. We got it to let the people down. Then ask the gate to use them on the sound. Yo, Babylon a fleet them words, but we no love how them sound. Got them see them wanna turn it in a gun town. No forget to you them turn in a gun clown. Gunshot a tear off them head crown. Well, every other day and next body them found. Well, in and them own a blood, missy said them drown. Who them boy I really wanted for clown? Them this last year I am a profound and say the leaders them and let the people down. Have them holding and to strong when them a drown. And we were frown. And the big guys I let the people down. Try to blame it on the dancehall and the artists and the sound. The big guys I let the people down. Alright then, wow. Promises are comfort to a fool. Babylon I said them a go build more centers and school. I know me there to see a chair and decks, much less a stool, much less a yeah, wanna hear me now? Me never say a pencil or a pen, much less a rule. I who them wanted for fool, me can't fool. And the leaders them a let the take guard